Welcome to the Spirit of Cricket live streaming here from Panagoda Oval at Harana. And hopefully you can hear me loud and clear. The Spirit of Cricket team have won the toss and elected to bat. And the first delivery, as you saw, was hit away by Mark Kratzmann. I don't know where he hit it because I was still working out the sound. But it's a magnificent facility here, as you can see on the live stream. Centre square, it's pretty much rolled mud with a few grass clippings thrown in. And we're really excited to be here as an invited guest of the Sri Lankan Army. Saturday here in Colombo, obviously all grounds are being used. And this is one of the grounds that's not being used. As we see a wide delivery signalled by the umpire, and we have Prayantha Muraliga facing and opening the batting with Mark Kratzmann, who's at the other end. Weather conditions here at Panagoda, there's a slight breeze. Actually, no, there's probably no breeze. It's quite still, to be honest. And it's a little bit overcast, probably a little bit of haze rather than cloud, but the temperature is probably mid-30s. And a big swing and a miss by the doctor. Obviously, it's a T20 game, and obviously we're looking to keep the scoreboard ticking over here today. The Doc's had some great hits here. Obviously a former Sri Lankan, so brings a lot of experience to the team on how to play the batting conditions here in Sri Lanka, which are quite different to Australia. And another wide is signalled by the umpire. So the opposition here is the Sri Lankan police team, and they're a very proud team, and I believe they're the Asian champions within the police ranks. And hit down the ground by the doctor, races away for 4 runs, and our lorry driver has brought his horn today, so hopefully you can hear that in the sound effects in the background. So every time we score a 4, he will be on the horn blowing it, showing his support for the Spirit of Cricket team. I'm hoping to get a few of the Spirit of Cricket team up here to have a bit of a chat with me today, and maybe share some stories and maybe even some memories of what happened yesterday at the Gaul Test match, where we got to see Alex Carey and Steve Smith both turn up yesterday against the Sri Lankans. It was an exciting afternoon on the hill, I can tell you. Yeah, great shot there. Another 4 to the total. So Doc's race to 8 with 2 boundaries in this over. I'm not sure if I can actually see the score from here, but I'll try and keep you up to date. Okay. I've just been informed by our official scorers here that the scoreboard in the background, which you can see in the top left-hand corner, they will update the scoreboard. So there's someone sitting down there in the, I guess we call it a tin shed, and they will update the scores at the end of each over. But I'll try and bring the score to you, the running score between deliveries as best we can, and we're currently on 11 for no wicket. That one stayed low. And it's worked around to fine leg, picked up by the fielder and returned to the keeper. So Prayantha has now raced to 9 runs. Kratzy sitting on the solitary single at the moment, but I think the the expected total here for a T20 is around the 120 mark. So I can now see the score on the display. So we're Spirit of Cricket are currently none for 12. And the bowler is Jayapanthi. I'm hoping that I'm pronouncing these names right. Another single worked around backward a square to Kratzy. And that's the end of the over. So 12 off the first over for the Spirit of Cricket. Off to a pretty good start. We were aiming for 10s and over. So if we can do that, it's a small ground, a 53 metre boundary to the right of us. And I think it's about 56 metres to the left of us. But it's a long straight hit, probably close to 65, 70 metres straight of the wickets. We've got water to the left of us, so we've got a big fence there, and hopefully we're not going to lose any cricket balls today because we didn't bring any spares. But when we arrived here at the ground today, it's a day of rest here at the Army, but as I say, no rest for the wicked. We saw a lot of the younger soldiers running around, keeping fit as we entered the barracks through security. We needed passports and visas to get through today, so it is a high security area, and it's an extremely great privilege to be here today. And as you can see, we're bowling 5 overs from each end to save time. And I'm hoping to get the name of the next bowler. The bowler's name? Rajapaksa. And he's the captain of the Sri Lankan team. And I'm sorry I missed that. I didn't see what happened there, but I'm sure you all saw it, caught up with it. Dances down the pitch looking for a quick single. Backing up too far. Return to the bowler. I've been joined in the commentary box. Can we call it a commentary box? By David Newham. Newy, welcome to the commentary box. And wow, what an experience it's been so far.
Thanks for having me, Telf. This is a wonderful setting against a fantastic bunch of guys on a very interesting deck. Question for you, what is a good score?
Yeah, look, I've been told a good score on this ground, Newey, is 120, and we've got 12 off the first over, so who knows? But it'll be interesting, I guess, to see how this pitch behaves later on in the day. So we've got 3 T20 games on here, and we're probably going to get the best end of the stick here with us playing the first 2 games. I'm glad I'm not playing in that third game where the Royals will take on the Sri Lankan Police, but it's magnificent ground for an Army ground. This is their number 2 oval, so as I was saying earlier, it's a privilege to be able to come into their barracks and play on their ground. A great shot by Kratzy, down to third man for 4 runs, and there's the horn from our lorry driver. He never lets us down. He's been great support here over the last the first 2 games. But yeah, as I did say, it's a day of rest here at the barracks, and when we arrived, the Army team were actually in the nets, Newey, and we thought that was the opposition, and they looked far too serious and far too young for us. But we were then informed that no, it was just their morning net session, which I guess is one of the benefits of being in the Army. If you're a cricketer here, you can get to do your training every day, which they do.
Play and miss outside off stump. Just to set the scene for the folks that are listening, I've been reliably informed, a BM21 Grad 70mm rocket launcher that's sitting up overlooking this wonderful ground. Not something you see every day, that's for sure. We're yet to see spin, and at the moment the medium pacers are doing a decent job holding the guys. I think the run rate at the moment's at 6. But when the spinners come on, we'll be very interested to see what this deck does, and I can't wait.
Yes, just to follow up on that, Newey, when I did get here and I caught up with the local army boys who'd just finished their training session, I said, how will this pitch play? And they said it will take a lot of spin. So, but it was a little bit tacky, wasn't it, on the surface? So it must have been given a bit of a squirt maybe earlier this morning just to roll it. And when we arrived, the curators were here rolling the pitch. Another quick single to Kratzy. Oh, Newey's left me already. 2 overs at a time. I think he only did 1.5. But anyway, that's okay. You can leave me here on my own for the moment. I've got Kevin Mason, who's going to join us, 007, owner of Team Thunder, who's been on both our tours to New Zealand and now Sri Lanka, and I know he's having an absolute ball of a time, like all the 20 tourists are. Great shot by Kratzy, straight down the ground for another 4 runs, and that is a long boundary down there. I would say it's probably the best part of 75 metres down there. Oh, that was the dock. Oh, geez, I'm slipping. Sorry, Kratzy, I made you look good. Yeah, great shot by the dock. Obviously, he's got that local knowledge and experience of playing in these conditions, so we're really looking forward to him playing today and seeing what he can achieve. Just on the rules, there is a power play for 6 overs. And he goes bang again. The guy at long on has not picked that up. He's standing there. These red balls are playing to our advantage here. He did not move, and that's another 4 from the dock, and he's really on fire. So getting back to the rules, it's a 6 over power play, 2 inside for the first 6 and then 5 after that. Batsmen will retire at 40, and bowlers will be able to bowl a maximum of 4 overs. So looks like they're wanting to shift the sight screen, are they? I don't know what they're pointing at now. I think they're asking a bit much to get the sight screen moved. Yes, that's what they're wanting. They're wanting the sight screen moved, which is, I think we just need to carry on, boys, and put up with it. If I was out there, I'd just tell them to get on with it. No, the boys out of the scoreboard are coming across to give a hand to shift the scoreboard. So thanks to the scoreboard attendants. And here we go. We're not going to wait. And he's gone again. And that's gone for 6. Did it go over the fence? No, it didn't go over the fence. So that's good news, because we don't have any spare balls. So I might need to instruct my boys not to hit it over the fence, because otherwise we won't have a game of cricket. We'll run out of balls. And I'm joined here in the commentary box by Kevin Mason, dual Spirit of Cricket tourist, team owner of the Team Thunder, aren't you, in the franchise competition back in Australia. Now, Kev, when you do speak into this microphone, you've got to hold it right up close.
Thank you, Telf. Thanks for having me. Wonderful to be here, and what a great tour this has been. Yesterday, I was just looking at each other sitting in the corporate box down there at Gall Stadium, thinking, wow, it's a bucket list experience. So thanks, Telf, for all the things you've created with Haley's travel and Harry and the team. It's just fantastic. We're watching Kratzy and the dock take apart the opening attack here. Shot, it's another 4. As soon as it left the bat, that's for the dock. He's plundering some runs here. No one down there. Good start here by the SOC team. So I think a good score here is, I talked to the organiser earlier, and 170, So I think 8 and over is probably a good score to work on. Telf, what do you think?
Well, I was talking earlier, and I indicated that it was 120, but that was for T10. So I forgot that we'd changed. So I think 170, 180. It's a small ground square of the wicket, so if you bowl short, you're going to get smashed. And as you can see, it's hard to protect this boundary, especially in the power play too. So you've only got 2 men out, and the men out, they've got a long on, and I think with Kratzy, they've only got 1 out. So. But as we know, Kratzy takes a little bit to get going. But the current score, so Prantha is 31. And Mark Kratzman is on 4 off 7 deliveries. But the Doc's definitely setting the scene here setting us up for a big score. Kevin.
Fantastic, and the hotels you've organised, Telf, on this tour has just been top-notch, 5-star. The food, it's just incredible. The buffets are amazing. I believe some of the lads saw, was it Fraser McGurk this morning, I think, down at breakfast?
Yeah, look, we were fortunate enough this morning to sit at the dining table at breakfast with Fraser McGurk and also Spencer Johnson, and I think I even saw Matty Short at another table with his family. So the hotel that we're staying at, which is the Cinnamon Grand, we're fortunate enough to have the Australian and the Sri Lankan teams join us later in the week after the completion of the Gaul Test match. So that's going to be a bit of a buzz for us. And another single to Kratzy as he works it around the corner for 1, taking our score to 37 with Kratzy now on 5 and Prantha on 31. But yeah, it was a bit of a buzz this morning, sitting at the breakfast table, and Kratzy had a chat to the boys, and I had shared a story with Fraser McGurk that I was at the game the day that Kensington took on Woodville, and I nearly shirt-fronted, or should I say Fraser McGurk nearly shirt-fronted me when a ball was hit over the boundary. He tried to stop it and nearly ran straight through me and dropped the shoulder. So we caught up, and I said, yes, that was me, and I said I did apologise for getting in his way. But it's an absolutely an amazing experience at the Cinnamon Grand.
Been a number of highlights. In fact, funny thing, we were checking in last night at the Cinnamon Grand. Miss Sri Lanka was actually having a photo shoot. Oh, sorry. Let me rephrase it. My apologies. Mrs. Sri Lanka was actually having a photo shoot. So there was a number of photos being taken with the players last night as we were checking in. So it was interesting. And in the adjoining room there was the Chanel Awards that were also going on. So it was a really interesting turn of events last night. It's just been a fantastic tour so far. Kratzy lets that one go through, just having a good look at it. Priyanth is 32 off 12. Just really cruising along here at this stage. Kratzy's playing the anchor role here. Current run rate running at 11.14 per over. So a 0 for 39. North for 39 off 3.3 overs, Telf. Motoring on quite nicely.
Yeah, we'll take that, I think. Going at, what is it? I can't even, my brain is fried. Oh. Another quick single. I don't think it's a no ball. I think it's actually the bowler's delivery stride. It's like a tennis player. Yeah. No, I think it's the bowler and his delivery stride. He must be in a bit of pain when he releases the ball. Because I thought the same thing. I thought, oh well, that's a no ball, but no, the umpire didn't raise his arm. But we're sitting up on the second deck of this pavilion, which is, if we look behind us, we can see what we're having for lunch. A great shot, just backward a point. Smashed it away to the boundary for 4. So, yeah, the Spirit of Cricket team are rocking along here in the T20 game here against Sri Lankan Police. So, we're pretty happy. Yeah. So 10 and over we're going at the moment, Kev, which is good. But, yeah, if we have a look behind us, there's linen on the tables. All the chairs are decked out with chair covers. This is where we're going to be having lunch later on and being fully catered for by the Army Mess. And I've been told their food, like all food in Sri Lanka, is going to be absolutely amazing. So another cultural experience and a feast to behold, I would say. So Kev, did you get out of the corporate box yesterday?
I did, yeah. Had a little bit of a wander over to the hill and a bit of a cuddle of the boxing kangaroo up on the hill with a mate of mine that was over there watching. But I tell you what, watching Smitty bring up his ton and Carey, that was just incredible. In air-conditioned comfort. It was a bucket list experience, and the boys will be talking about that forever. It's a wonderful experience.
Yeah, we saw a couple of the guys leave the ground and ventured up onto the fort wall, and they actually watched us from outside the ground, which is obviously another experience in itself, to be up on the Gaul fort wall and watching Australia take on Sri Lanka. And I think the guys were up there when Carey got his ton, so you may have seen on some of the footage out of Sri Lanka that it was the wall was known as the Shane Warne stand, as Kratzy works that just wide of mid-on for another single, taking our score up to 45, I believe. Yeah, we're very lucky here on tour. We've been decked out with all the live streaming from Haley's Travel and their team of cricket tragics. We've also got official scorers provided by the Sri Lankan Scoring Association. They've been following us around, and also the umpires from the Sri Lankan Umpires Association. So everything has been first class. I do need to congratulate Haley's for what they provided us throughout the course of the tour so far, and I think we're nearly halfway, Kev.
Yeah, it'll certainly be a tour that we'll all remember, and the memories we're enjoying here are just incredible as the Doc just punches one straight down the ground, almost running to the boundary, just trickles into the boundary for another 4. It's a beautiful straight drive, straight past the bowler, and Priyantha moves on to 36 off only 13 deliveries. Actually, no, he's just ticked over to 40, so he's retiring. He's made his 40 off only 14 deliveries. That's a fantastic knock. And Kratzy, just being cautious here, just taking the anchor roll. And we've got another Queenslander in the purple helmet. This is Alan, strolling out to the crease, Telf. Coming at number 3. And Alan certainly doesn't die wondering. He'll be certainly throwing the bat. He'll probably have a look at a couple of balls. But Alan always bats very positively as the crowd claps the Doc as he comes off. Beautifully made 40 off only 14 deliveries. 8 boundaries and 1 6. 8 4s and 1 6 in that innings. Hit a strike rate of 285. Wow. So 0 for 49 of 4.2 overs. It's a great start. Got a beautiful little kingfisher. Look at that, Telf. A beautiful bluebird little kingfisher flying down onto the ground. Stunning scenery here in the barracks. Yes, yesterday was incredible, just sitting up in that box and looking over the fort. We had the surf in the background. It's just incredible. What a wonderful experience. It's a heritage listed ground, the Gaul Fort. That's why they haven't, or Gaul Stadium. That's why they haven't provided any further seating or development. I believe they seat about 20,000 there. We're all sitting right behind the bowler's arm up on level 2. Incredible view over the ground. Alan just bunts that down to point for a single, quick sneaky single. So it brings Mark Kratzmann back on strike. Oh, good bounce on that. Just let that one go through, past his chest. Good carry through to the keeper. So they've just got one down at third man, or one down at fine leg, and one out at deep point for Kratzy. Oh, that's a delightful shot. Beautiful shot. Races down to the boundary for 4. Kratzy enjoyed that. Very fast outfield here. It's very bumpy, so you've got to get your body behind it. It's going to be tricky fielding. Very, very hard, very fast outfield. Good value for shots here. In this 20 over match, so now 0 for 54, 4.5 overs. Kratzy moves on to 11 off 14 deliveries. Oh, gee, gets a nasty bouncer there into the arm. Gee, bowling with some pace.
We might have to check his age. No, look, it's all being played in the spirit of cricket. You can see the captains come in just to check him out, and also the team manager and charmer. But as we know, the Kratzmans are all pretty tough. And yesterday we saw Andrew Kratzman get 80 odd against the Kiwis, and the Kiwis did a job on us with Richard Petrie scoring 110 in a warm-up game. So that leaves the Aussies with 2 games and 2 losses. But they keep telling me they're learning from every game on how to play the conditions. So let's hope that the practice games have been okay. Don't know what's going on out in the centre here at the moment. We've got the 2 umpires standing at one end. Maybe this is a transition of the 5 overs, and we're not sure what end they're supposed to be at. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know that there was anything else that needed to be discussed. But yes, there's the welcome ceremony is on tonight, and we were going to be attending that, but we've decided to put cricket first, Kev, and we're taking on the Sri Lankan police in the first of 3 T20s that are being played today. A bit of an international tri-series, I guess you could call it, with the Sri Lankan police that we're playing at the moment, and then we'll take on the Royal Cricket Club, and we've noted that the Royal team have just started arriving, so they're pretty eager to obviously watch us play today and check out I guess the standard that we're at, so that they can create some tactics and work out how they're going to knock us off. But we're here to play hard, play fair, but also make sure that we win our games, Kev. And how have you found the playing conditions so far? Obviously we've only played at the one venue, but the Pusa Oval that we played our first 2 games on was a pretty special place.
Yeah, look, I think the first thing that comes to mind is the heat. You know, the heat just zaps your energy, so it gives you a good appreciation on our Australian players when they come over here to play, just how they deal with the heat. Kawaja's double ton, Smithy and Carey. You can see Smith was sitting down after his ton yesterday. It really zaps your energy, so I think that's the key. You sort of tend to appreciate just the players, how fit they are. They're playing over, particularly in a test match, over 4 or 5 days in this heat. But I'll tell you what, well, this is my second tour with the Spirit of Cricket, and those who are considering future tours, I must say, I highly recommend it. I mean, this is just incredible. Bucket list experience. Memories that we'll never forget. And again, Telf, the tours you're putting together are just fantastic. So I've got Alan back on strike here, facing what looks to be a tricky spin bowler. So again, they've just got the 2 out. 1 square of the wicket at deep point, and then 1 deep backwards square leg. Looks like a little bit of spin and turn, a little bit of the ball's biting out there, Telf.
Yeah, it definitely does, Kev. I did, as I mentioned earlier in the telecast, that the local players, the Army players, said that it will take a lot of spin, and it looks like he's bowling leg spin, but I think they're coming out as a wrong one, are they? It looks like they're going away. I know I'm a long way away and I'm blind, but definitely it's a leg spin action. But or was it? Oh, he's pulled that away to deep backward square fit, picked up by the fielder to save the boundary, and they're coming back for 2. And great running by Alan Bagur. And he races to 3. Kratzy sitting on 11. Obviously losing the wicket, well not losing the wicket, but having the dock retire is starting to affect our run rate per over. But obviously these guys haven't really played a lot of cricket on this type of wickets, and with the introduction of spin is obviously going to test our skill set against it. But when we did arrive, Kev, a great idea by you was to suggest that we get a spin or a batting coach to teach us how to play on the wickets, but also more importantly how to play against the spin on these low bouncing, slow wickets in Sri Lanka. And we were lucky enough to have Brendan Karupu, former international Sri Lankan test cricketer, come in, who made 200 on debut. So it was great to rub shoulders with him at the P. Sara Stadium in their nets there, and also watch some first, I think it was Premier cricket on the ground as well. But to have Brendan there, it definitely changed the way that a lot of us would have played the wicket, and we saw the rewards from that in our first 2 games.
Yeah, that's right, Telf, but I must say the hospitality here has been just fantastic. Sitting down and having a buffet lunch between innings at each match is just incredible. But we're actually seeing some good bounce here, so we're expecting much more of low bouncing pitch as... so we just got another 4 there. Looks like that was Alan. No, Kratzy, okay. The skipper has just hit a beautiful 4. It's a misfield. It's gone for 4. There's going to be a lot of misfielding today. It's a very bumpy outfield. Got to get your body behind the ball. So the skipper moves on to 15 off 16, almost hitting a runner ball. Strike rate of 93.75. Gee, shy at the stump. Almost ran Alan out. Alan wanted to run on that. Kratzy sent him back. Close call there. Would have been caught stranded. Alan's keen to get down, take strike. Skipper says no. This guy looks like he's bowling with a bit of pace, and tell you what, getting some very good bounce. Kratzy, just look at that, just guiding it down to third man. Just using the pace. Clever batting. And we move on to 0 for 60 off 6.2. Thanks to the start from Priyanth. Retiring at 40 off only 14 deliveries. Fantastic start. Ooh, full toss. Alan says thanks very much. He picks up an easy 2. So Alan moves to 5 off 8. 8 for 5 off 8. 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 5 off Mark Kratzman, 16 off 18. Deliveries. That was quick, Telf. That was sharp. Wow. Alan just lets that one go through. I'd like to get the speed gun on that one, Telf. He's got a bit of pace about this fella.
Yeah, it definitely has. I'd like to check his age. I'd say he's probably only 30 years old, but maybe I can find out from a couple of the spare players. So we're playing 13 a side at the moment, so everyone hopefully gets a hit, but being a T20 that won't happen. But we'll reverse the batting line-up in the second game. But yes, this guy looks very quick, and another short delivery. Tried to guide down to third man. Yes, Anushka Ramanayaka. Quite sharp.
I've just been told he's 46, which makes sense. We'll take any challenges on, that's fine.
Yeah, the two guys out there batting, Al's, I think he's 62 or 63, and Kratzy's in his late 50s, so it's going to be a challenge for these two guys, but I know they're up to it, and they really take it on. They do both like the ball coming on, so they're sort of playing into our wheelhouse. I think they'd be far better off taking the spin off against these two, or taking the pace off, sorry. It's worked behind or just in front of square leg, and they should pick up another two here. Yep, definite two to Kratzy, so he's raced to, I'd say he's 18 now, off 19 deliveries, which is great. And as we know, he's got to retire at 40, so hopefully we can put another one in the shed. What do you think the temperature is here, Kev? It's not too bad, is it? I mean, we've got a fan blowing on us, but I would say it's probably low 30s. And the current time here is 9:55 a.m. So we got an early start. We started at 9:15 this morning to fit in the three T20 games. Sunset here is normally around 6:30, so it'll be a tight squeeze, but we'll get the 3 games in. It's 28 degrees. There you go. I didn't think it was that hot, but 28 degrees feels like 29. Humidity 58%, and it gets to a top of 33 today around 3 p.m. But we'll be finished by then, hopefully, and then drops off to the late 20s later in the day. But yeah, we've been very blessed with the weather. We haven't seen any rain on match days, which is great when you're playing in a tournament on tour and on turf. Another quick single to mid-off by Kratzy. Takes him to 19. Just trying to get my head around the score sheet here. I can't see the current run rate. Can you see that anywhere, Kev? Current run rate? Top right-hand corner, 8.86. So just dropping down a little bit here. It will take a little bit for the batsman to understand how the pitch is playing and the conditions, and obviously with pace off and a spin bowler, it makes it tough. Cut shot by Bagor. Squeezed just in front of the gully, and it's gone through the legs of the fielder on the boundary, but he reaches and picks it up and throws it back into the keeper. Brilliant work by the gentleman down there on the boundary as he stretches his hammies. It really did test him down there. He's rubbing his knee as well, so great job. But that's all part of 50s cricket, isn't it, really? The camaraderie between all the teams has been absolutely amazing. They've welcomed us. And a big appeal there, and the umpire signals probably going down leg side or pitched outside leg. So playing a miss. Have you worked out whether he's a leg spinner or an off spinner? I can't tell from here, Kev. Yeah, could be off spin. Yeah, bowling off spin. Obviously, the Sri Lankan police can now have 5 out on the boundary. So if we have a look at the field here, we've got a deep cover, a long off, long on, deep mid-wicket, and deep backward square. And then we've got a mid-wicket, short cover, point, gully. And it bounced too, spin and bounce. So tough conditions here for the boys as they work their way through the spin bowling here. Obviously it will take spin and definitely is bouncing as well. So much for that batting class that we did, where we've been told that the pitches will stay low. It's going to be tough.
Telf, I might have to bring the leggies out today, I think. A little bit of bounce and turn. As Kratzy just pushes that one down to point for just a quick single. Allen's very, very quick between the wickets. Yes, the spinners have really dampened the run rate back to 8.28 per over. Projected score of 166. And we're sitting at 0 for 69 of 8.2. Mark Kratzman, 20 off 22. Alan Bagor, 7 off 14 deliveries. So field spreads. It's going to be interesting to see what happens now. Tosses this one up. Kratzy. Okay. Just a little single down to backward point. Some nice flight, drift, spinning across by the look of it. But the bounce, the extra bounce here, it was not expected. Let's see how the batsman deals with this. Kratzy uses his feet, shuffles down the pitch. Good line and length. Finding it tough to score now. Tosses it up. Ooh. Kratzy almost caught in no man's land there. I think, Telfie, you've really got to move your feet here and shuffle down the pitch. Smith and Carey showed us how to do that quite well yesterday. It's incredible just watching them move down the pitch, play their sweep shots and paddle shots. Wonderful experience. Kratzy smashes this down. Oh, he's picked out a fieldsman here. It makes an easy 2. It's a great shot. That ball again, good bounce. So we move on to 0 for 72 off 9 overs. Current run rate sits at 8 runs per over. Kratzy sitting on 22 off 25 deliveries, and Alan Bagor 8 off 15. Yeah, so the Sri Lankan spinners are doing a great job here, just stemming the flow of runs. That wonderful innings by Priyantha, 40 off 14 deliveries, just fantastic. Allen throws everything at that, and it's 3-4 bounces into the fence for 4. That's a great shot. Moves on to 12 of 16. It was a well-needed boundary, Telf. I tell you what, this too is just fantastic. We've had safaris. We're just wondering what's next. I believe we've got, so we're playing cricket again tomorrow, Telf, and then we play again on Tuesday. But every day there's been something fantastic to look forward to. It's really is a trip of a lifetime.
Yeah, it definitely has been. It was really quite easy to, well, when I say quite easy to arrange, it was great to have the support by Haley's Travel, which have basically made it effortless for us to, with everything that they've organised. I told them what I wanted to do, what I wanted to try and achieve, and So far, every box that they promised has been ticked with a green arrow, or green tick, sorry. Late cut shot there to point is well fielded. Oh, hello. We had a man-cat opportunity there. Big warning there by the skipper, and in the spirit of cricket, he decided not to take the bails off, but obviously was fully aware of what was going on. Leg by there, good running there for Kratzy to get through. And that takes the score up to 77. And another quick single out to Gully, but they couldn't stop the single there. Different field here, considering that we're outside the power play now. We have a deep backward point and a deep backward square, and everyone else is in the ring. So L looks to go over the top, but just gets it out to mid-on, and the fielder falls over in attempting to stop the ball. So that was another single. And that must be the end of the 10th over, so we'll have a quick drinks break, and we'll come back to you shortly. Welcome back after the quick drinks break. The boys have rehydrated, which is very important when you're over here in Sri Lanka. We've been told to have minimum of two litres of water a day when we're playing cricket. So I know yesterday the boys had more than 2 litres of water yesterday on the hill, but that might have been via the way of beers, because I think $1.50 a glass, and we could buy 6 at a time. Brings back memories of the early days at the SCG and the MCG and sitting on the hill at the Adelaide Oval. Yes, we have Alan on strike. Alan Bagur is on strike. And who is the bowler, sir? Rajapaksa, the captain of the Sri Lankan police team, is having another over, obviously changing ends. So the current score, 79 after 10 overs. So 7.9 and over, nearly 8 and over, which isn't too bad with wickets in the shed. But we now have quite a defensive field. We have fine leg on the boundary, backward square, which is just being shifted now round to deep mid-wicket. And even the fine legs now coming round just to backward square on the boundary. We have a long on, long off and deep cover on the boundary, mid wicket and short cover. Big swing from Kratzy. Plays and misses. I think he was looking to put that into there's a green building at Cow Corner, which is one of his favourite go-to shots, and obviously missed the ball. Cut shot over the top of the umpire at point, and then that races away to the boundary, but well fielded by the fielder down on the deep point boundary, using his feet, not prepared to put the body on the line and take a big dive, but saves 4 runs there. And they only got a single by the looks of it. So now have Bagur back on strike. And well fielded again on the boundary. I'm sure that guy's the opening bowler. Obviously, he's 47, I think they said. So super fit. Remembering that all of these players that we're playing against at the moment are current policemen here in the Sri Lankan police force. So most of them are super fit for their age. Another cut shot out to the deep cover boundary for another single. But caught up with the boys at the drinks break, and they're puffing a little bit. It is quite humid, and it is, as we said, just touching 30 degrees here at the moment. But it's the humidity that kills you here, even though it's only showing at 58%, but it's still very humid. Not sure whether that was a drop chance. I think it might have been in and out of the keeper's gloves. So that's the end of that over. And the current score is now 81, is it? 84, okay. Just need our live scoring to catch up a little bit. I'm trying to get this computer here, this laptop set up so that I can actually see the score. Kev, could I just ask you to get that gentleman to bring the score up here? I can't see it anymore. No, not him. No, the other guy? Yeah. Can't see the score. change of bowler here. We're just trying to find out the name of the bowler here. And that's a wide signal by the umpire. And we've got Alan Bagur facing on strike 16 off 24 and Mark Kratzman 24 off 27. And oh, look at that jump. That nearly hit Al in the chest there. Leg by off the chest that was there, Kev. Joined back in the commentary box by Kev. You raced down and spoke to the guys during the drinks break, did you? And maybe you can tell us and the viewers a little bit about what the playing conditions are like out there.
I can tell you Kratzy's face was very red. Again, the heat's just incredible. It just zaps your energy. But they were saying, yeah, it's coming on slow, but again, extra bounce. And as Kratzky just pushes that out for a single. So score moves on to 0 for 83. And one ball left in this over by D'Amica. That was a quick one. Alan was onto it quickly. Well fielded, just inside the boundary. Another single there to Alan. Bagur moves on to 17 off 25. And the skipper, 24 off 27. Facing the last ball of the over here. Kratzky, that's a lovely shot. That'll race out to the boundary for 4. No one out there. Beautiful. Pick the gap. Well needed 4 runs there by the skipper. That's a lovely shot. Good finish to the over there. Okay, another wide down leg side. There are all runs in the book, Tilf. Skipper's on strike. Oh, gee, that kept low. It's interesting. Tilf, that one kept quite low.
Look at the variation in bounce. Pace on the ball, they seem to skid a little bit, whereas the spinners are getting it to jump. And, you know, we're talking about 2 different types of bowlers at the same end. So they're the conditions we're faced here. It's, you know, we're being told to play back, but, you know, then we're getting balls hitting us in the chest. And that's another wide down the leg side, taking the score now up to 85. For the loss of no wickets, 1 retiree. 95. Well, we need to get this updated here, sorry. And we might need to get some tech support, Kev, if you could go and grab our man there. We need to get this score updated here if we can, I'm sorry. We've got the player names wrong, so we're going to have to do it manually here. So ignore what the scores are that you see on the screen in front of you, and we'll try and bring you the scores updated manually from the gentleman scorer next to us. Working in difficult conditions here with the Sri Lankan team, who are getting confused with the batsmen and the bowlers. Obviously we've got 2 left-handers out in the middle that look very similar, with maroon helmets, left-handers, yellow shirts. Probably using different bats, but ball smashed out to the deep cover boundary, well fielded again. And another 2 to Alan Bagur Oh, is that Kratzy? See, even I'm getting confused here. I just need to get my eyes checked, Kev. You know how blind I am. So while the team of experts work frantically in the background to try and bring the live streaming score up to date, we see Kratzy pull the ball to that deep boundary, and he's over the boundary, and that is 4 runs. Yes. Yeah, boundary. The police. The fielder fielded the ball from the other side of the boundary. Yeah. I wish I had a camera. And they... yes, he signalled for... It's played in the right spirit. There was a guy sitting there right in front of him saying, yes, your foot was over the boundary. Unfortunately, the fielder didn't know, but I'm not sure if I can say this, but we are playing the Sri Lankan police. But, yeah. Did they signal for in the end or not? They did. Playing a miss outside off stump. See if you can grab a score and see how many Kratzy is. I know they're trying to work through everything, but we've got Kevy over there having a look now just to see if we can update and let us know how many Mark Kratzman is as he dances down the pitch and goes to his favourite cow corner shot, and it races over the boundary for a couple of bounces for another 4 to Kratzy. He must be getting up close to 40 now. He's on 39, so Kevy, I might get you to let the boys downstairs know because they won't know. So Mark Kratzman on 39. Let's see if we can score a single now. And dropped, I think. Was that dropped? I'm not sure. Anyway, no run. Dot in the scorebook. So we've got the score updated now. So the current score is 105 off 12.3 overs. And it's a great shot straight down the ground to mid-on. Crosses the boundary now, and that sees Kratzy retire on 43. So 43 off 35 deliveries, 6 fours. Great captain's knock leading from the front with a strike rate of 122. So that's brilliant, and that leaves Alan Bagura out in the middle. Currently 18 off 28, so he'll need to get a bit of a wriggle on now. He's been in there for a while. And the new batsman coming in to the crease is Lachlan Donovan. So Lockie's first-time tourist for the Spirit of Cricket team, and he's just recently been selected in the Australian over 60s team. Oh, sorry, no, I've been told it's Jeff Mays. Jeff Mays is coming in. I can't quite see from here. He's got a wide brim cap. So Jeff Mays has toured with I think there was a touring Queensland team that went to Hong Kong earlier in the year, or late last year. So he's a first-time Spirit of Cricket tourist. Very aggressive batsman, so it'll be great to see how he goes today. So the current score, 109 off 12.5 overs. Current strike rate is now creeping up above 8.5 runs an over. And the projected score is 170. Funny story about Maisie this morning. We're staying at the Cinnamon Grand Hotel, and we went downstairs for breakfast where we caught up with Fraser McGurk and Spencer Johnson. And that jumps on him outside off stump, and he's off the mark with a single down to short third man. But we discovered that we needed our passports this morning to get entry here into the Army barracks out here at Harana. And Maisie's taken the lift up to where he thought was his room up on, I think it might have been the 4th or the 5th level. Unfortunately, we've since discovered that there's 2 towers in the hotel, and we got a message on the WhatsApp group that Maisie was lost, missing in action. He couldn't find his room. He was on the right level, but he just could not get his key to work in the door that he went to. So that was quite a funny experience. So we got away a little bit late, but the boys let him know that there was a fine coming his way for getting lost. An amazing hotel, the Cinnamon Grand, where we're staying. And we are fortunate enough to have the Aussie team join us later in the week from the Gaul Test match, along with the Sri Lankan team. So it'll be great to share breakfast with the Aussie and Sri Lankan teams each morning. And that's jumped, and that's going to be dropped. He's dropped it at short backward point. And there's that bounce again. With the pace off, you know, that ball has bounced quite considerably and top-edged to backward point where a soda was, well, it wasn't a soda, it dropped on him, I must admit. So a life there to Allen. Play and a miss outside off stump by Jeff Mays. Raja Paksha is the captain of the Sri Lankan police team, currently operating. And a cut shot towards the boundary. That's going to race away to the boundary for 4. Great shot by Jeff Mays. Picked the gap beautifully between the backward point and the man on the boundary. And a valiant effort by the fielder down there. Stuck out his boot, but unfortunately it missed and went across the boundary for 4 runs. So the score 115 off 13.4 overs. Current run rate is 8.4 overs. Great work by the team here, getting the live scoring back up and accurate. So apologies to everyone out there that's following the game here on SOC TV. There's that jumping ball again outside the off stump. Hope you're enjoying the commentary and also the live streaming footage from the games throughout this tournament. And that's a pull shot out to the boundary. Once again fielded out on the boundary by a 47-year-old. Great arm thrown back into the keeper. And that's a single to Jeff Mays. So that's the end of the over. We've now had 14 overs completed. And the score is currently sitting on 116 with two of our openers back in the shed in Prayantha Mudaliga and also Mark Kratzman. And with 6 overs remaining, I would expect that we'd be looking to get a score up around the 170, 180 mark, which will be a defendable total, but we do have short boundaries square of the wicket, so it'll be interesting to see the tactics deployed by Kratzy with the field settings and obviously the bowling changes. It's going to be difficult to obviously protect the square boundaries, especially to the right of us. It's only 53 metres. And we see a pull shot to the boundary line, and it has gone all the way for 6. Fantastic shot by Maisie. Jeff Mays, brilliant shot. We do need to be mindful that there is probably a 5 or 6 metre fence on the boundary to the left of us because there is a water course. Lovely ponds and lilies over there to the left. So if the ball clears the fence, it's a lost ball. And we don't have a lot of spare balls here at the moment. And attempted pull shot there by Mays, probably stayed a little bit low, and there's that uneven bounce that we're seeing here at this end. And he's been bowled. A faster delivery and outsmarted there, so that will see Jeff Mays return to the pavilion. That's the first wicket lost. So Mays has been bowled by Chamara Silva. For a very quick fire. How many did Jeff make? 12 off how many balls? 12 off 7 balls. Thank you, sir, for the update. And that's what we're going to see now with only 6 overs remaining. The boys need to get a hurry on. I think El's looking for a drink. And Jason Hillman is the incoming batsman. And he will really look to do some power hitting here in the next 3 or 4 overs to see if we can push up to the 10 to 20 over, 10 to 20 runs per over the next 6 to, potentially give us a chance of reaching that 200 target. We see both teams rehydrating, obviously extremely important in the conditions that we're playing today, and I might do the same. So we're looking at Chamara Silva's figures. He's bowled 1.3 overs and now has the first wicket, the only wicket to fall, at 20 runs. While Dominka Rajapaksha, the captain of the police team, has bowled 3 overs and has none for 16. Great economy rate when you compare to the other bowlers of 5.33. And there's that bounce again. Quick single here. And I would say he's probably thrown the ball to the wrong end. They've scampered through for a quick single. So that sees Jason Hillman off the mark, taking the score to 123. I see Kratzy's just returned upstairs, quite red in the face, so obviously pretty extreme conditions here. And he will rehydrate. Short ball, pulled by Alan Bagor, down to the fine leg boundary, beats the fielder on the boundary for 2 bounces into the fence or over the boundary rope for 4. And that takes him to 24 off 31 deliveries. The current score is 127. Charma Silver is proving quite expensive here, but definitely bowling well though. Cut shot by L out to the deep boundary, just for 1. And that's the end of the over. The current score is, at the end of 15 overs, is 1 for 128, with Hillman on 1, off 1, and Alan Bagur 25 off 32, with 2 boundaries. Kratzy, how are you, mate? Did you want to join us in the commentary box and tell us what it's like out there?
Hey, Telf. We're live, obviously. Yes, it's an interesting deck. The umpy said, do you want to keep playing? Yeah, once I cop one in the front of the grill and I've got a nice seam mark in the just below my right breast. Well, sorry, mate, not too close. But yeah, other than that, it's a Sri Lankan pitch. It's spinning heaps, so good challenge to play a few different shots. Like, we're playing all the spinners off the back foot today. So yeah, that's much different. we're going well. How's the dock? 40 or 14.
Magnificent innings by the Doc, wasn't it? Obviously knows the conditions well and how to play them, and we're all learning the ropes here. But I'm looking at you in the commentary box here, and you've got your shirt off, and I notice you've got one on the guts. Yeah, it's I can see the seam mark there. So was that off the quickie?
That was off the quickie, and they're like, I said, can he just bowl up the other end, because it seems like if it's off a good length, it's going to hit me in the chin here. So they thankfully put him up the other end, and then he wasn't too bad. It was nice actually having that little bit of pace coming on.
Wonderful stuff. As we see Rajapaksha bowling again, I believe, as we update the scorebook. And so what sort of speed was he? I found out that he's 47 years old, so that's allowable, but what sort of speed do you think he was bowling at?
I don't know speeds anymore, but much quicker than what we're facing in 50s cricket. Anyone who knows Spider and those fellas probably are just a tad quicker than Spider, coming on maybe a metre quicker. Very, very nice if you can get it on the bat, not on the stomach.
Yeah, wonderful stuff. So that's one you can take to the trophy room, as Kratzy's probably going to head off now and probably do a little bit of recovery. We have got a masseuse here, so he might just jump down there and have a bit of a massage. He's looking forward to that. So we've got a masseuse here at each of the games that we have for the next three games. And a big swing from Al, plays and misses outside off stump as it was thrown up and obviously spun away. But there you go. It's tough conditions out there, and if you were with us earlier, that we saw the two umpires come together, and they're obviously talking about the pitch conditions, and you can see that it's jumped ferociously, but Bagur's smashed that out over cover for another 4 runs. That takes him to 31 now from 36 balls, and that's 3 fours that he's now hit. So he's starting to get a little bit of a wriggle on, which he needs to do now as we come towards the end of the 16th over. But yes, we have a masseuse that's going to provide some muscle relief for the guys as we start to push out through the... And he smashed that again over the top of short cover out to the deep cover boundary, and it's well fielded there by the fielder for 2 more to Allen. Takes the score now to 136 with Alan Bagur on 33. So if he can get another 7 runs, he will also look to retire. Cut shot out to the deep cover boundary. I thought he was going to run across the line again and field the ball. So that's a single. And Alan's signalling to the... He's calling for water. I think the old fella's a little bit puffed. Been a lot of running out there. Obviously he's 34, only 3 boundaries, so lots of them have been singles and a few twos as well. So we're playing 13 players, so these guys that are doing it tough out in the middle will get the opportunity to rest up and recover, and hopefully they can do that when we go back out into the field. It'll be a very short break between innings when we get to the end. It'll be probably a 5 to 10 minute quick break with 3 T20 games on the go through the course of the day. And we have a tight schedule to get those games in. I see Kevy's joined me here in the commentary box. He's got the pads on. What number are you batting, Kev?
Number 8.
Number 8. So just being prepared.
We've got Aman, the doc from the USA, and then Lockie to come in next. Lockie Donovan.
Wonderful stuff. So some big hitters there, hopefully. So let's see if we can push this score up closer to the 180-200 mark over the next 4 overs. Short boundary square, so if they bowl short, they will be punished. And that's pulled to mid-wicket, and Allen is being caught out. And that's Chamara Silva taking his 2nd wicket. Quite expensive at 26 off 2 overs, 2.1 overs. But a great knock by El. Ran hard, did a number of boundaries. So he made 34 off 38 deliveries. And we see Marn Akbar coming to the crease now. The one of two USA players, as he gets a round of applause from the team here, and support by the lorry driver on his air horn. Yeah, so coming back to Oman, he's one of the USA tourists joining us here, and we welcome other players from any country around the world. You're more than welcome to join us on our Spirit of Cricket tours. But Oman comes out of New York, and he toured with us in New Zealand, and he said wherever we tour, he'll be a part of. So if you're thinking of joining one of our tours, please reach out. We've got some more tours planned either later in the year or early next year. Could be a tour coming up into Asia, to Hong Kong, Malaysia and Singapore, which will be a great experience for those. We may even look to go to the UK or even South Africa. So keep your eyes and ears posted on our socials for upcoming tours. Be interesting to see how Oman plays this type of pitch. Having grown up in Pakistan, he's probably seen pitches similar to this. Oh, it's jumped and ripped. And he's gone, wow. I think the good thing is that the spin is slow. So when it does spin, you have time to adjust your shot. Faster ball. And he's jammed that out back to the bowler. It's going to be tough for the guys coming in now to get themselves in, get the pace of the ball, the bounce, and also the spin. And that's a big hit from Oman out to the long on boundary. The fielder has whacked out his size 10 boot and stopped the ball right on the boundary. So 2 runs to Oman, gets him off the mark. So he's 2 off 3 balls. Current score is 2 for 139 off 16.4 overs. That's another big swing from Oman. Varying his pace here. Very crafty bowler is Chamara Silva. Quicker ball, flighted ball, slower ball. Wondering if this is going to see a quicker ball this time. Left arm round the wicket. Oman has 1 shot. That's to cow corner. So that's the end of the over. Well bowled by Chamara Silva. Picking up the 2 solitary wickets. He has now bowled 3 overs and has 2 for 28. So with just 3 overs to go, we see the score 2 for 139. If we do the maths on that, and we go at maybe 10 and over for the next 3 overs, we'll see us around the 170 mark. I don't think it'll be enough. So we need to hopefully see 1 or 2 overs up around that 20. And Jace works that ball down to fine leg for boundary. It's a great delivery, so that's what the Spirit of Cricket team need, is a few more of those balls either clearing the fence or crossing for 4. Now I have been told that I will be backstopping or keeping in the second or the next innings, so I'm not sure what we'll be able to do with commentary. It'll have to come down to the guys that are sitting on the bench. We have a couple of those, so hopefully that's a great shot again out towards the boundary line. Will only be 2 by Jason Hillman, and he's sprinting back to complete the 2 runs. So that takes him to 7 off 3 and the score to 143. So I'm hoping that we can convince some of these guys to jump behind the mic while I go out and do the backstopping duties. And I've just been told that Alex Carey's 150, 152 off 185, and obviously Smith got out early, 131, and Bo Webster is on 5. For those people who are probably multi-skilling and watching both games, because this is riveting cricket here live from Harana with the Spirit of Cricket team taking on the Police Masters. So currently the Australian team are 5 for 361, and they have a lead of, what was the lead there, Kev? Who knows? A lead of 100, 104. And that's a big hit to well, he's played and missed with a lusty hit by Oman. And he's been clean bowled by Mahesh. So the score is currently 3 for 146. And obviously Oman took a bit of time to try and come to terms with the conditions out there, and obviously not to his liking. But team player is our Oman. He puts the team first, and he was looking to try and make a difference to the scoreboard, but unfortunately in doing so has lost his wicket. So we now see Lachlan Donovan come to the crease. Yes, it is. Yes, Lachlan Donovan, or as they pronounce it here in Sri Lanka, Lachlan Donovan, or is it Lachlan Donovan? Anyway, it's Lockie Donovan coming out to the crease. He's a first-time tourist here for the Spirit of Cricket, and recently picked up a baggy green. He's been selected to play for Australia in the over-60s tour of New Zealand. So he's really looking forward to being part of the Australian team and showing his wares. I think he was selected as a bowling or a batting all-rounder. I'm not too sure, but he'll get the lifetime experience of representing his country and wearing that baggy green. So we wish him luck here today. I'm sure our fellow countrymen will be watching him. First ball's a faster ball, and it's misfielded by the guy at short cover, and it's pushed out and fielded, and Jason has backed up too far, and I think he's made his ground, but he ran too, but Lockie obviously didn't think he'd make it back in time, so that's the end of that over. So 2 overs remain. The score is currently 3 for 146. And starting to struggle now. The current run rate is 8.17, which will be a difficult score to defend by the Spirit of Cricket team. But I'm sure they'll give it their best shot. 2 overs to go. We probably need to be up around that 160 to 170 mark. I'm going to put it out there. I think we'll end up on 163. Let's see how I go. Ball stayed low, cut shot out to the deep point boundary where it's been fielded, and they've picked up 2 runs. Great running by Lockie. So that takes the score to 149. There's a pace off the ball again. It's definitely harder to hit. It's thrown up. He's played back to a ball that probably should have used his feet to dance down to the wicket, but he's scampered through for a quick single, which takes Lockie to 4 runs. That's the 150. 3 for 150 off 18.3 overs. Let's see what the Hillman can do. It's a big swing and an LBW appeal. He doesn't hurry up. He nearly got run out. So leg by takes the score to 150. Comedy of errors, that ball. LBW appeal given not out. And we've now got Lockie back on strike. He's pulled the ball and missed down the leg side. That's a wide signal by the umpire out there. Great shot by Lockie there, but well fielded by Chamara Silva. Bowling exceptionally well now after going at nearly 10 or 15 and over for his first couple. He's brought it right back, having bowled his last delivery now. And look at that jump. It was nearly a tennis shot by Lockie to keep that ball down. That completes Chamara Silva's over. He bowled 4 overs and taken 2 for 33 with an economy rate of 8.25. Great little spell there by Chamara, one of the organisers of the police team, so great for him to be involved. So that leaves us 1 over to go, and I said we'd get 163. We need 10 off this last over, so with wickets in hand, these boys really need to be throwing the willow at the ball to see if they can clear the boundary a few times and maybe push us up to that 170 mark. Let's see how they go. That's a pull shot to long on for 1. And it's Aruna Krishantha is the new bowler. Lucky him bowling the last over of a T20 game. And it's a pull shot out to the mid-wicket boundary, well fielded by the gentleman on the boundary rope. This time he kept his feet inside the rope, which was great to see. That takes the score to 155. Here we go, Lockie. He's chipped the ball down to long on for another single. Jace is pushing hard, and he's not coming back for the second. That would have been catastrophic. So 3 balls remaining here of the first innings. The Spirit of Cricket are currently 3 for 156. And that's a big hit by Lockie. 1 bounce over the boundary line for 4 runs. Great hitting, mate. Well done. Takes him to 13 off 8. And the score to 160. 3 for 160 with 2 balls remaining here. Let's see if he can do that again. Let's see if he can get this ball to clear the boundary rope. I think he'll mix the ball. That's another big hit, and that's 6. That's gone up, right up near the... Fantastic shot. It's up near the bricklayers. They've currently... comes back. Here comes the ball back onto the ground. Good thing about being here is that there's a lot of people here watching the ground around the outside of the boundary, and they were able to fetch the ball back. But that was up near the rocket launcher that you may have seen earlier in my live cross. Last ball of the innings. And he's been caught. I could hear the nick from here. And in true Spirit of Cricket fashion, he walks. But that's the score, 166. I wasn't far out. 3 for 166 off 20 overs. We might see if we can give a bit of a match summary or an inning summary here. And see if I can get the scorecard up. And I don't know how to drive this machine. But that's might just take a quick break and I'll come back and give you a scorecard update here. Okay, just welcome back here at the Panagoda Oval at Harana. And I'll just quickly go through the scorecard here. We had the two batsmen open, Mark Kratzman and Prayantha Mudaliga. Mudaliga got us off to a flying start. Ex-local boy here from Sri Lanka, now living in Queensland, made 40 runs off 14 deliveries, just 14 deliveries, 8 fours, 1 6, strike rate of 285. Magical innings that set us up for the score of 166. He was well supported by Mark Kratzman, who also retired, 43 off 35 balls with 6 fours and a strike rate of 122. Number 3 batsman Alan Bagur came in and unfortunately got out just short of his 40, making 34 off 39 balls with 3 fours. Jeff Mays, quick stay at the crease, made 11 off 8 balls. Jason Hillman, some big hitting at the end there, saw him dismissed off the last ball of the innings, making 19 off 10 with 2 fours and 1 massive 6 with a strike rate of 190. Maan Akbar made 2 off 6 deliveries, and Lockie Donovan was 7 off 8 deliveries with 10 extras and a score of 166. The best of the bowlers for the Sri Lankan police team, we saw Jayaman Pati Sirawardena took no wickets for 32. We see Mahesh bowled 4 overs, 1 for 21, and probably the best of the bowlers was Jamara Silva taking 2 for 33 off his 4 overs, and then Aruna Krishantha bowling the last over, taking 1 wicket for 13. So that's the score. We'll take a quick break. I've got to go and put the keeping pads on, and hopefully we can get someone back here to do some commentary for you as part of the second innings, and hopefully you're enjoying our live coverage here from the Paragoda Oval at Harana, which is inside the Artillery Army Barracks. Thanks, we'll be back soon.
distance about here. Not too... Yep. Beauty. Welcome back. We're about to see the start of the police chase of Spirit of Cricket's 166. Bowling first will be David Newham. Right arm lightning. The voice in the background there you could hear was Telf telling me to come and do the commentary, but I've already started. In comes Newham. A little wide down the leg side to start with. Telf making his first appearance on the ground this tour. Newham's been hit over the top of cover for a single to get the scoring underway for the batsman at that end. Well, that one they've hit a bit better. Gone straight over cover onto the hill for 6. Not Newey's best duck. But it obviously struck some fear in the batsman. He's put the lid on.
Send it back here, brother. Send it back here, buddy.
Oop. Struggling for a bit of direction here, David. Another one down the leg side.
Here it comes, lads.
Oh. Overcompensating there.
Your straps, brother.
Well, for Sunday cricket, because I play a lot with Newey, I'd be giving him a whole heap right now. I'm sure the boys back in Australia probably are. There's probably text messages flying everywhere, but hopefully he can find the middle at some point and we can get away.
Artie, on the fence, mate. But Artie, 10 to your right, left, right that way, right. Turn around and face me and then, yeah, that way. Bit more. Thanks, Tip. Yep. Oh, unlucky, Newey.
Much better bowling by Newey after After I gave him a little bit of a sledge.
What did you say? Right, what did you say? Next one. Kevin, give him the one, stay on the circle. Yeah, mate, I'm with you. Yeah. Makes it count coming in. Good ball, mate. Nice. Oh, no!
Well, I think Newey's voice said it all.
It's going to be hard to bowl on.
Down the leg side and helped on its way for 4. Quick start here by the Police Masters, none for 16.
Let's go, Noah, let's go. Wicket to finish here, boys, come on. On our toes. Gonna go airborne. Catch it!
Well, it's in the air. And it's out. Caught at cover. I believe the fielder was Mason. It was a nice recovery there from Newey. Created the false shot. Kevin Mason at cover. Took it just outside the 30-metre circle.
Did ya? You've taken the catch with his eyes shut. Have a look, Wells, with his eyes shut. You like the crocodile? I want to see the crocodile. Was it the crocodile catch? What we're going to do, Artie, is put you. What we're going to do, Artie, is put you at Raylene and Kev. We're actually going to put you out on the fence so you can come into that. Okay. What time are you doing? He's going around that way. So in outfield. Yeah, boyfriend this morning. Him out. Yeah, well, coming in, that would have been easy. Yeah, it would have been sitter. Yeah. Because it's holding up. Yeah. So if they go there, it's just going to go.
Fucking bombing crew. He's going to pay on the huge.
I'm on the dock. Good luck, mate.
I think I'm batting full next one.
Here, batsman about to face Newey's last ball of the over. Oh, a play and a miss to finish it with. Nice finish to the over, Newey, which seemed to take a little while and cost a few. And at the end of the first, it's 1 for 16.
Bowling spin.
Yeah, spin. I bowl spin that doesn't spin. Artie's at deep point, so why don't you go at third man and Aman can go at deep point. Actually, no, I'll leave you out. You stay in. We'll all stay in. Yeah, you stay there on point.
New bowler is Artie Richardson.
How's he going to go shuffling up a hill?
Yeah. Do you want He-Man there? No. Dad, come round the mid-wicket and you go just behind square.
Stop.
Always the life of the party, Artie.
That's it. It's going to be hard work.
I know.
Artie, go get him, mate. Wickety lads, come on.
Starts with a lovely nut. Well played. And a dot.
You'll have to do some practice on the stairs at the hotel, mate.
A little short, that one, out the deep cover. That'll be a single.
Good, Artie. Perfect, buddy. Perfect.
Oh, lovely nut. Well bowled.
Self. Into the action. He's bowling, Artie. He's a ripper. Beautiful. The over 60 selectors would see him.
Oh, it's a wicket. He's gone past the outside edge and Telf takes a very sharp stumping there. Really nice piece of work.
All three stumps are laying on the fucking ground. He didn't run down the pitch going, yeah. Yeah, I'd prefer him to get 40 off someone else. Preferably not if he's too old. The old foot waiting up. Right on cue, Artie. You the same one? Oh, mate. Hey, you've seen the key. Oh, I knew it. Mate, he's...
Really sharp piece of work there by Telf. Reintroducing himself into the tour as a player. And it's left the police side in a little bit of trouble at 2 for 17. A little bit short there by Artie, but it's hit out to deep mid-wicket and there's some cover out there.
Bowling, guys. Bowling it upfield. Perfect.
Ooh, short ball outside off and it's
Coming to you, Cratson.
playing a miss. Groans everywhere.
On the square, man. 2 steps. Yeah. One is a win for us. Yeah. Am I going again? Yeah, yeah.
And a really good start there by Artie Richardson. Score at 2 for 18 after 2. It's a great setting here. Nestled in the Army barracks. About an hour out of town.
Yep, you're in. In the circle. Oh, you're there. Sorry, bro. I didn't see you there. Lovely.
Neil will continue. Oh, that's a better nut by Newey. Just outside, off stump. Bit of a play and a miss. Through to the keeper.
Jeff and He-Man, go back to your... Jeff there, He-Man just near the umpy.
Yeah, nice nut. Looked like it got up a little bit.
Good energy there, Artie.
Pitch has generally played fairly well today. The occasional ball taking off from a length. Oh, outside edge. And it's gone down to the boundary for 4. Just fine of the man at like a deep gully
Good work, mate.
on the boundary, on the 30-metre circle rather.
Here we go, mate. Yeah, right where it bounced. And you keep going.
Field just adjusting for that shot now. Oh, that one he's hit fairly well. Back over mid-on's head, and that will go for 4.
We'll get another stride one, mate. No worries. Keep going there, lads. Use the straight hitter, so we're going to pull in. Kev, you come back in on the circle.
You need the mid-wicket.
Yeah, in case it gets, if it's slow, he'll pull through it. Al, stay back there. And a bit, feel right, again. Yep.
A lovely little flick off the pads there, and that will run away and will be picked up just inside the boundary, and the boys will come back for 2.
Building him on! Yeah, hey man! He seemed to run around it, didn't he? Yeah, do it. Past that. Well done, mate. Done, Huey.
Oh. It's the second one of those for the over. Outside edge, streaky past the deep gully fielder, and it also has raced away for 4. It's the over bowled. Score now 2 for 32.
Just a minute.
Richardson to continue. The bowl is second.
I need an over from you.
Oh, nice and full. It's in the air. Will it carry? No. Falls just inside the fielder. Unbounced to Albagore at long on. And the batsman come through for 1. Threatening here, Artie. Well, slightly quicker one, that one.
Nice, man, lovely.
Played away to backward point, no run. Oh, struck. Solidly packed with a bowler was a caught and bowled chance, which has stung Artie. Right away, just backward a point for a single.
Should we bring old 10 off?
not length that has caused dramas all day. Just backward of a length, and judging where that's going to go has been a challenge most of the morning. Oh, and again. Swing and a miss. Dot to finish the over. Police Masters are 2 for 34 at the end of 4 overs. Change of bowler. Aman will come on to have a bowl now. Oh, an interesting start. Attempted sweep shot, but she's got the bottom edge on and squirted it away just backward a square for a single. Aman Akbar's been very effective in the first 2 games. Bowled without luck in the first game and picked up 3 for in the second. Oh, and a lovely CD.
That's good shot. That's good shot. Great glove work, Kel. Perfect line. Perfect.
Oh, that ball just a little bit shorter and it jumped off the length. Appears to come off the glove of the batsman and they've scurried through for 1.
Good bowling. Keep it up there, boys.
In the air, over cover, and that will run away for 4.
Unlucky, mate. Great deception. Great bowling. Rodney's lucky, lads. Sweet plays.
Avoided the fielder by about 5 metres there. It's a good bit of bowling. And ultimately, the batsman picks up 4 and the score continues on to 40 for loss of 2 wickets. Oh, and he's hit that one beautifully. 2 or 3 bounces over mid-wicket and into the boundary again for 4 more runs.
Get going, Doc. In the Rocky comp I go, the jockey catch you wear a dress. One of my mates just messaged Ralph. Tell Artie that's the dress. You must be watching live. You can't even hide into an ankle throw. Maybe we can't. Sorry, lads. 1 second, I need to move the offside a little bit. You guys go round 5. Not you, not you, not you. Stay there, mate. Stay there, you guys. A little bit. A bit more. Yep. Oh, yeah.
Nice bowling there. A little bit shorter. Outside off stump, beats the bat. And that'll be the over. 44 runs on the board, 2 wickets down.
Mate, so we need a cow
Not out batsman Mahesh is on 25 from 14 deliveries, and Kapila Mahinda is on 10 from 10 balls.
Jeff Stourwood. Jeff Stourwood. Jeff Stourwood.
Customary change of ends after 5 overs. First from this end will be Jeff Stourwood. First one down the leg side by Jeff Stourwood.
Stop, Telf.
Well gloved there by Telf. An extra one to the score. Oh, he's got that in the air. There's a chance there. It's going to fall safe. Can be quite difficult to pick the ball up in the trees we found the last few days. It may have been the case. It's gone over the head of mid-off. Right, another swing, that's gone over the top cover, and that's 2 bounces over the rope, and that will be 4. Kapila Mahinda cashing in there. There's the 16 from 12. Family played down there to mid-on on the circle and no run taken. Oh, again, well bowled. Firmly hit this time. Forward a point, and again, no run. It's in the air, back over backward of gully, and has gone, coming back for the second, and 2 completed. Batsman lost his bat in the process. Stowed in again. This one forward of cover. And fielded out on the boundary. Just the one to the score. Into the over there. Score on 55.
Yeah. It's like a bowl of playing cricket in a bowl of soup, Lockie.
Marnakba will continue. Yep. Into the initial fielding restrictions. Now allowed 4 out. Short outside of stump. It's in the air and it's out. Caught it cover. A slashy sort of shot that has looped off the edge. That's in the air as well. No. Misfielded. Batsman will come back for 2. New batsman Masanatha. Off the mark. Slightly streaky.
I'll bring him in, Tim. That's a big hit.
Oh, a little outside edge. No slip there. Send Artie Richardson off after it. And a couple more to Lasanatha.
Great bowling, man. Great bowling.
Full toss there. And that's gone away for 4. That pretty well. Score moves on to 3 for 62. Oh, a slightly quicker ball there, but it's come off the
You got him, Marty?
off the bat and gone through a vacant slip spot, and another 2 to Lassanatha. Moves to 10 from 4. Oh, another nice ball. He tried to do the same again.
Go, Big Telf.
Not as effective that time. Straight through to Telf. That'll be the over. 7 overs gone. 3 for
You want Alan
64.
in 10?
Stoward to continue. Starts with a wide one. All called a no ball by the umpire, so it's a free hit. That one wide, so the free hit continues. Oh, that's in the air. There's a chance of being out here. Oh, I think he's lost that in the sun. Oh, it was the free hit. Yes. It wouldn't have been out had it been taken.
Good, Jeff.
Little appeal there. It'll be sliding down leg side. Not a serious appeal. That's been coming through for 1 by. Firmly played down the ground, down to long on for a single. Nice stroke there. Mahesh moves to 27. Outside off stump, a little bit too wide for the umpire's liking, and Stour can bowl that one again. That's in the air, or just short of mid-off. Down to long off for a single. That's another.
Get it quick, guys. I want to run twos.
Using all of his luck at the moment to good effect. It's a lovely shot. Picks a gap between point and cover. Stopped at the boundary line there by Artie Richardson. Restrict the scoring. So 8 overs bowled. Score has moved on to 73. The loss of
Kevy, after He-Man. He-Man, where's your position? Just here at backward square. Sorry about the difference in sense, mate. No, it's not good. Oh, okay.
On the square though, Jeff. Because it's really quick on the square. Yeah.
change of bowler. He-Man.
Let's go, He-Man. Your day, brother. Go to the spot. You come round and look at him on. 5 metres each. That'll work. Let's go, He-Man.
Wide to start with there.
Might need to get squarer.
Appears to be another one. Yes, it is. Just struggling with the radar at the moment. It's been a busy couple of days for the tourists. They've been at Gaul for the cricket yesterday. Oh, he's hit that beautifully. Over wide sort of mid-wicket. It's 4 runs. Oh, now that ball has turned a bit. Beaten the outside edge. Caught a bit of pat on the way through. Little half shout there by He-Man, but not serious. Oh, another. Now he's found a length.
Bowling, come on.
Yes. It's been a busy couple of days. Day before yesterday was at Yala National Park looking at the elephants. We've spent a fair bit of time in a bus.
Perfect bowling. Perfect.
There's a bit of stiffness and soreness in the old bodies. And I think He-Man's now found his rhythm and he's hitting a nice length. Getting the ball to do a little bit. Causing the batsman a bit of grief. And again, really nice. Over bowled. Score is on 80. 9 overs gone.
Hey, dog!
Mason is the bowler. Change of bowler. Kevin Mason to bowl his leggies from the, I guess the northern end.
Thanks, mate.
It's more western actually.
Yeah, close.
Oh, fairly quick one to start with there, Kevin. In the air, will fall short of long off. Fielded down there by Jeff Mays / Jonesy. Firmly played. It's one bounce to deep cover, who has been bamboozled by the bounce there, and that is 4 runs.
Yeah.
Hit pretty firmly there.
Water! 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 Yeah!
Oh, Mason in again. Slightly more offside, a little short of that time, and through to Telf, and no run.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That's one's fine.
2 balls to go in this over. Just on the slightly full ball on leg stump, and rightly dispatched through square leg for 4. Nicely played. Mahesh now moves to 37 from 22 balls. It's played really nicely. Oh, that's fully, and that has been dispatched for 4 more. That's the over, and drinks. Score on 3 for 93. And that'll be the end of my commentary. I'm going to go and have a field.
Good to see the opposition warming up. Oh, is that it? Huh. Oh, it's 10 now. Stay off. We'll go and sit down in the shade. Won't we? family, if you're listening at home, I hope it's cooler than it is out here. It's hot.
I've never felt better, mate, all tour. Peanut butter without the finger. Let's go, He-Man.
So, actually, Kevin, oh no, yeah, I've got to be in the middle of you two. Yeah, you stay there, right there.
Like,
Shortest
bowl
boundary,
two
right,
from there, and then
right on it.
bowl two from here.
Yeah.
It looks like I've told some fibs. He-Man to start again. Starts with a dot. Swing and a miss. I was going out to field, but it appears the boys are having too much fun. Either that or they're well aware of my fielding quality. They've told me to go back and commentate. Shorter ball, outside off stump. Way behind point. Richardson after it, but he won't get there. That's 4 runs.
Nah, it just runs away from you. Get up there, brother. You just think you're in the race.
You got no aim. Fucking runs away from you.
Away to backward, square legged. And that'll be another single. Plus another onto 22. New batsman Parindra. Won't have a go at his last name. Oh. Tempted the ball, tempted the pull shot, missed it. It's gone behind for a leg by.
Keep going in, lads. We're there doing a good job.
No, Jeff, don't you move. You don't move. Yep. Oh, you could go a little bit straighter, yeah.
Go straighter, Jeff.
This way.
Straighter.
If you're going to move, yeah, that way, not the other way.
Ooh, swing and a miss. Nicely bowled again. Just outside off. That ball to move away a little bit. In the air. One bounce. No. Couple of bounces in. Long off. I'll come back for a second.
Come on, lad. Hold him. Go, Lachlan.
Kev, I want you on that one if that's okay. Better. There, that one. Actually, Artie, you do that one. And you do that one. Yeah.
Where Doc
Just
is.
where Doc is.
Jason Hillman is a very naughty boy.
I may or may not have told the guys at the drink break that they could hear everything on the microphone that's situated at deep point. Obviously Newey has taken that and run with it. But he should know that I've got the microphone. And he's got a bowl yet again. Change your bowler, Lockie Donovan. Did I say that right? Donovan. Sorry, mate. Loop the first one, slightly full. Played down a long on for one.
Start, mate. Good start.
No foxing. I'll take you on.
Let's bring Telf in here, mate. Come on.
Oh, it's away. Just outside the off. Playing a miss. Scores at 102. 3 wickets down. Oh, he thinks he's found that length now. It's a really tricky length to play. The ball doesn't come on here. And the occasional ball keeps low and the occasional ball jumps up, but it's an awkward length. That one's in the air. It's going to fall short, I think. Kevin Mason in from long off. Cuts off for second. Very quick, Kevy. Down to the army truck going past. That one he's got hold of, and that will be 4 runs. Pick the gap on the leg side. That one's in the air as well. One bounce out to Kevy Mason at long off. And another single. Over bowled. Score on 108. 3 wickets down. And He-Man will continue. Oh, a big shout first ball. Close, but not out. Umpire unmoved. And that one had bowler and keeper up and loud. Lovely bowling. Fired one down the leg side that time. The batsman will come back for a second. I'm guessing wides. Yes, wides it is. Oh, got a big play down the leg side, but he's missed it. And a dot. Firmly played away down the ground. Long on. That's the one. That one's got a bit more air to it. It's one bounce to long on. Same result, single run. A bit of fielding there at cover. By the skipper. Over bowled. Score moves on to 114. 3 down. 7 overs remaining. .53 required by the police side. Get them across the line. Donovan to continue. Spirit of Cricket in need of a wicket here. Lasanatha has moved on to 26 from 24. Parindra on 8 from 9. That one's gone in the air. That's a chance of being out. Fielder underneath it. And a caught. That was the skipper. Commentator's curse, maybe for the batsman there. Sorry, mate. But a very needed wicket there for Spirit of Cricket. New batter in is Chamara Silva. Coming in. Yeah, nice nut. No run. Again. No run. Look to play that one away on the leg side. Played a miss. Half a shout for LBW, not given. Bowling well, Lockie. Oh, a little whip onto the leg side. Be fielded by the mid-wicket fielder. Just the one run. Oh, another play and a miss. Really good over there by Lockie Donovan. One wicket off it. And just the one run. Figures of 1 for 8. Actually, it might have been the second run. That's all right. Still good over. Change your bowler. Skipper's decided to pull the trigger and bring back the strike weapon, Artie Richardson. Started with a lovely 2 overs, 1 for 4, including a stumping. These spinning Vipers. Oh. A lot of action there for nothing, but a good start for Richardson. A little bit short, played out to mid-wicket, fielded there. Oh, and they'll come back for a second. Hardy wanted to send that upstairs. Having a problem with the technology today, so there's no upstairs. And he continues on. A bit of a swipe away on the leg side, out to deep mid-wicket. Coming back through, no they're not. Think twice and probably a good decision that. Fielded in the deep by Maisie. Quicker, flatter one there by Artie. Through to the keeper. No run. Again, slightly flatter. Away behind square leg. Easy 2. in the air. Mid-wicket hasn't seen that, and that has gone away for 4. Pretty well struck. Score moves on to 1-2-4 after 15 overs. Not out batsman Lasanata on 32 and Jamara Silva on 4. 5 overs to go. 43 runs required. Good finish in the offering. Unless we bring Newham back on. Possibly we could bring Newey back on for one. Oh, and change of bowler, it looks like. Yeah, no, it's not a change, it's Donovan. Lucky to continue. It's a good spell so far. Good move by Mr. Kratzman, skipper. 2 overs of 1 for 8. Donovan's figures.
How's that look, Skip? I like him around a bit more.
Yeah, I was thinking Kevy, 10. And then you go that way a little, so you're in the middle of those two. See in the, Armand in the
Keep
middle.
coming.
The field is all quite straight.
I'm back on
There's
the
some
top.
square leg
Let's go that
on the
way.
boundary. Deep mid wicket. Deep long on, long off. Deep cover. Whipped away. That one behind square. A bit of chasing to be done there. And they cut off the third. It appears not. No, batsman come home and it'll be 3 easily run. Not that there's much easily run out there. It's pretty warm.
If you go, you should have just come halfway. Not run all the way down within 5 metres of him. Yeah. I know. Oh, to potentially flick it back. Yeah, good work. Let's go, lad.
Oh, it's a stumping. Great bit of work there. Sharp by Telf. Nicely bowled by Lockie Donovan. I'm struggling with your surname today. Floated up nicely. Drew the batsman out. He ran past it and Telf did the rest. Very handy wicket. That's a bit of pressure on the incoming batsman. It's a hard place to start. Yes. Lasanata out for 32.
I'm glad the Royals went and sat down. They were making me tired watching the train. I'll do it, of course, but I'm probably not the right height.
Bit of action there early doors. Half a run out chance. Sharp bit of work there. Well fielded by Aman. And the new batsman, Sarasinga, is off the mark with the first ball. Oh, fully in the air, chance of being out. Man underneath it. Caught. Caught by Kevin Mason in the deep. And that is another wicket for the Police Masters.
Hey, I'm glad you listened to the noise in your head and not practicing.
Nice underrated forward. Okay, full top, so underrated. Did it turn?
My boys keep going. More wickets.
I think that ball was surprised Shamara Silva. Lockie Donovan have been bowling a really good spell. He threw in the wicket ball, the rank fully, and he slapped it straight down deep mid-wicket's throat. Bit of pressure on now. 6 for 128. Still needing 39. Just over 4 overs.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, I didn't see you coming. Thank you.
Just stay on the boundary for me.
It's the only time that I won't see the skipper.
Oh, that's in the air as well. Well, that might be too big. It is. Goes over Kev's head by about 5 metres. Not even. And that is 6. New batsman is Anushka. Starts with a 6. Cleanly hit. Oh,
It's a bit harsh on fire. Not that I could tell if he's clear lead.
Nice, Telf.
bit offside. Wide there by Donovan. That's in the air. That is going to be a bit square. Going to stay inside, is it? No, it's 4 runs. Good effort out there. Kevy Mason. Actually, I think it was Jeff Soward. It was. It all trickled into the boundary. Ends the Donovan over. A successful one with 2 wickets. He's gone 3 overs, 3 for 23. Score now 139 for 6 wickets.
Aman, looking for the single here. Be on your
Aman is, Aman, he's just going to tip and run in here. Yeah, this guy, the little guy. Yeah. I'm not sure.
I'll be on charge there. Yeah, mate.
Hardy Richardson to continue.
Aman, I reckon probably come square for the little tip and run.
Keep coming in.
Come
Keep
in.
coming in.
No singles.
Keep coming. Stop. Be walking in.
Tip and run.
Single down the ground, a long off.
Maybe not this time. Back for this guy, Amar.
Full ball. Again, down to long off. Thinks about it second. Good decision. Well fielded down there.
Jeff, break, release, release.
Jeff Mays.
That's the standard there, boys.
Long off. Pressure's on now. Sarah Singer, the batter. Looking for the second again. Not coming. Skipper onto that one pretty quick. Gets it back in. It's in the air. One bounce. The long off. Again, they're looking for the second. Not going to go. Again, the result is a 1. It's been a good over so far by Artie Richardson. Fielding of the Spirit of Cricket guys has been up to the standard required. Little bunt on the onside. There's everybody looking, but it's just a single to Sarah Singer. He's doing a pretty good job of just rotating the strike and trying to get the more aggressive Anushka onto strike. Last ball of the over. And a lovely ball by Artie Richardson. Restricts him to 1. A little bit of old man there by the skipper. But effective nonetheless. Over bowled. 145 for 6. Got a bit pommy. 6 for 145. 17 overs gone. Three overs to come. 22 required for victory. And Aman Akbar will continue. The Spirit of Cricket guys. Down the ground, just the single. Fielded by Newey in the deep. A custard arm throw straight over the bails. Oh, lovely bowling.
Have a shot.
Beats the bat. Beats Telf. Goes behind for a bye. That one might have hurt Telf a little. End result 1 to the score, which moves to 147. Be in the air. No, it's Bell's well short of long off. And again, 1 to the score. 148. third stumping for Telf. Oh no, it's a wide. Yes, well done. Haman threw that one out wide, such that the umpy was calling it that. Good bit of stumping work there by Telf. Which we'll see Sarah Singer depart for 4. Not out batsman Anushka on 15 from 7. Score currently 1-4-8, 7 wickets down. Have 14 balls to go. And the Police Masters need 19. Aman Akbar's figures at the moment, 2 for 22. 2.4 overs. It's been a good spell again. Another good contribution. No run, back to the bowler. Little nudge into the gully region. I'll take one. In the air. Underneath it. Oh, well fielded there by Newey. Batted it back in the direction of Maisie. And saved a few runs.
Newey, you're just showing off now. Lovely.
Done, Newey.
Hey man, good time to shine, brother.
Score at the end of 18. 7 for 152. Hemant to continue and bowl the 19th over.
They're fast little steps though, mate.
It's Fred's
Currently
Flintstone.
3 overs, none for 20. Oh. Little nudge on the leg side and they scamper through for 1. In the air. Oh, that's massive. That has gone up into the tiered area of the bank. And that's quite a big 6. Certainly didn't miss that. Hemant in again. And he got a little bit of that one. Boys are attacking. Kratzy, they will come back. and complete the second. Took advantage of the little misfield. Oh, struck firmly down to long off. Maisie jumps into it. Sit back in, and it's just the one. We're on a 162.
Mark, if you're on the spot, I can run quicker, stop that too. Because he's hitting.
But stay on the fence for me.
One hit away. It's backward of square, and that's 4. That'll tie the scores up. It's been a good innings here by Anushka. Came out from ball 1 very aggressively. At 26 off 11. Has really taken this game and made it his own. And that will be it. Little ball into the leg side, and that will be enough to get the police guys across the line in a good game of cricket. Well played. Well, that's me signing off.
gentlemen, I'd like to introduce myself.
Oh, Maisie's taking that one. You do mid on there. Yeah, I'll get Mark's bowling, so I'll get him out there. Come on.
No, mate, anyway.
We'll come halfway. You only have
I think me and you, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'll meet you. Yeah, the banner.
Welcome to match 2. The Royal Masters taking on Spirit of Cricket. Spirit of Cricket having a narrow loss game 1. Getting beaten 7 down with an over to spare. Some may blame Jason Hillman for that. I personally would as well. Thought his commentary was terrible. Anyway, on to game 2.
No, I want Jeff to drink point out in there. So go to big point for the lefty, but come on the righties.
Close to the single between those two guys. In between these two.
When you say deep, you mean boundary?
Yep, on the fence. Yep. Hello, lads. Jeffrey, just 5 metres that way, please. Same with you. Thanks, yeah. Go the other side of our this way.
Straight under the missile launcher. Check.
A little bit wider. Next hat, please. Yep.
Go, Jamie.
Ball 1. Jamie Pitt bowling to Nuwan Pereira. And here we go. Full toss, and it's smashed through extra cover for 4 runs. And there's the start. Let's see a few of the guys heading over to training. Past the missile launchers. The artillery here at this ground. Jamie Pitt arrived late to the ground. He decided to have a sleep in and miss game 1, and that ball showed that he should have probably been here warming up with his teammates. Ball 2 was very nice outside off stump, playing a miss. It's called a wide. Run for 5 off 1 legal ball. Better. Playing a miss. That's an absolute screamer. Playing a miss, ball pitching middle and leg and missing outside off stump. That has moved a foot. That'll fire the big man up. And there's another play and miss, and Doc's missed it behind the stumps, and that'll be buys. Batsman dawdling. Possibly could have been 2, but buys it is. Left-right combination, the right-hander now on strike. We'll see what Jamie does here. Crunch down the ground for 4. The slip in a gully is very attacking in a 2020 match. A risk-free hit really, with no one down the ground defending that shot. 2 out. That's all we're allowed. 2 out in the first 6 overs. Jason Hillman in gully presently in a yellow shirt. It's representing the MacArthur area. His Spirit of Cricket shirt is still yet to be found. The ball cut back. It's come off a bit of bat. No, it's come off his thigh pad, and that's called a leg bye. So that's the over. No, yep, that's the over. Okay. 11 off it.
Who's the next bowler? Right-hander, right-hander.
And Maisie come in. Why you on the sort of mid-wicket there and Jeff?
Welcome to all our friends listening in Australia. I can see that there's 309 of you listening at the moment. Of course, they could be Indians on the subcontinent keeping an eye on the Sri Lankan cricket. Aman Akbar coming on now, bowling his left arm tweakers, and this pitch is certainly conducive to a bit of spin. We wish him well, and the two that are allowed out are long on and long off. Otherwise it's a genuine ring furled with a short cover and a deep gully of the two catching men. Aman to Nuwan. Short outside the off stump, and that's punched through the gap, and save your legs on this field. It is rock hard. That's 4 runs. Nice shot into the gap, and he's got no hope of getting there. Unfortunately, that's 4 more. It's a really nice start from the Royal Masters. They're on the gallop, and in the distance, the Army are setting up their nets. And it looks like they're going to have a training session just over yonder, past the cricket ground here. We've been seeing them march up and down the place, practicing their timing, left, right, left, right. It's been a sight to behold. That's a mistimed shot to cover, no run. A little bit short here, Aman. Just that delicate balance between not too short and not too full. With only 2 out, it's a very difficult assignment. Oh, that's turned a long way. No run. You see the athlete Jason Hillman in the background there. He turned, was ready to back up, but he wasn't required. Thank goodness for everybody. Crunch. That's over cover and 4 more. On the gallop. The spirit of cricket. We don't have a lot to answer here at the moment. It's been a wonderful start from the Royal Masters of Sri Lanka. Through the line, through cover. .23 off 1.5. That's some start. And he's dropped it. Oh, that one's going to sting. They only hurt when you drop them. Bugger. That's the overdone. 12 off it. 23 the score. And a couple of dots needed here until the 6th over, when the skipper gets a bit of relief and can put a few more players out in the deep. Jamie doing his thing. He is setting the field, slip a gully, deep point, short cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, square leg looks to be backward, and this has to be outside off stump clearly. And it is. Oh, it's a plain miss. It's a lovely delivery. You know his work now, Jamie. Batsman practicing across the line.
Pit is the border pit.
Oh, backing up, yes. There's a single to extra cover. Took a right-hander. Deep mid off, deep mid on. Still a slip gully. Backward point, extra cover. Cover and deep mid on, deep mid off, mid wicket. No square leg, cannot be down the leg side. Catched. Great catch at first slip by the skipper. That's a wonderful, wonderful dismissal. The dangerous Pereira. That's a huge wicket.
Can you tell me who took the catch?
Mark Kratzman.
Called Kratzman, Bolt Pit. He's out. He's out for 16. It was a brutal knock, and he looked like he was on his way. That's a huge dismissal. The spirit of cricket, right back in it.
Everybody stay up to the first one and we'll see what he does. You're on the circle, just come right in another 5, Maisie, please. Jeff in 5 too. Yeah, and how you two. Go, come a bit straighter, Mark. So you sort of, you're helping him out. So come round. So you see Al? No, Dino. So you're on Al, left shoulder. Left shoulder. Yeah, good. Get the new bat early, fellas. No singles here. Get going.
Okay, new batsman in. A big swing.
Back up each other, guys. Back up each other.
Change in the field. The attackers on here. dot ball, which it is. And that's the end of a fantastic over that's brought the spirit of cricket right back in it with a huge wicket and only a couple off. So the score 1 for 24 after 3, and the scoreboard's yet to be updated. Good start, welcome back folks. This is Aman bowling his second over. It was a lovely start. He's bowling to the left armour, the left-hander here. Upish. Well bowled. Couple of dots, squeezes on. Oh, came on. He missed it. That was Maisie attacking the ball. Some extra cover, a clean pickup. It might have been on. Single completed. 25 the score. Ball turned and bounced and took the hip, and the skipper has turned to chase it, and he's head down and he's chugging. He lobs it back. We'll see what the umpire says. It's leg buys. Leg buys. Must have clicked the thigh pad because it took off. Aman in again. Oh, and that's a hit. There's a run out chance at the bowler's end. It's all happening for a dot. Game on. A big shot played. There is no one really a cow, so over that field's when it's running down the hill the short side and into the ditch. That'll be the side. I reckon he'll be attacking the batsman here. Will Aman throw one up? The answer is yes. He's hit it straighter though. There's only one. Ooh, ball just bounced at Kevy's head. Nice adjustment not to cop that in the chops. Change of bowler. The change of bowler is Jeff Soward.
Jeff Taylor.
That's it. He's a fiery customer, Jeff. Bit of white line fever. Once the ball's in his hand, he's right in the game. Expect a couple of Tight overs here will make him happy. Okay, we're ready to go. Slip out, gully out, more conventional field. It's pitched up and stopped. Saving him. Oh, they're going. There's a mix-up and he's belted. Game on. Game on. We're only allowed 2 out. He's got 3 out at the moment. Mid-off comes up. Tight offside packed field. Deep gully, point, cover, extra cover, mid-off, deep long on. Cow, mid-wicket, forward to square leg. That's the field. And that's well bowled. No, it's not. He's called it a wide. I am on an angle. Unlucky. Well bowled. No, it's also wide and the bowler is not happy. That happens though. He's a fiery customer. There's some performances coming in from today's Saturday cricket at home, and some wonderful performances from my home club. 3 out of 4 teams getting up, a couple outright, and that's short and duly put away. That's not it's not his best ball of the tournament, and he's a bit disappointed by it. This is where he needs to just concentrate on the next ball. That's another wide. Just struggling for rhythm at the minute. And there's a dot ball. There we go. Pitched up on that Yorker length. Yeah, the hardest ones to get away on a pitch like this. Well done. It was short, outside off. Doesn't matter, it just sat up. And it was duly put away through mid-wicket for 4 more. Pushed into the vacant mid-wicket area. Just an easy single. tough assignment. Just got to get through one more over after this, and the skipper gets relief. He's allowed a few more out and can start to settle into the day. At the moment, the batsman is set up to have a swing. That's well bowled. Right in the slot, got a bit of kick as well. And a good dot into the over. 13 off it. Score 1 for 41 or 5. Artie's come on. Aman's coming off. It's a 5 over relief. I'm watching the soldiers on the march up here.
Dave's upstairs. Can't. Gotta get Dave down.
I think I've just been called down. I'm going to suit up.
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Last over the power play here, boys. Work hard. Come on, in. Can't be standing still. Hey, man, you got to walk forward. Let Mark do it.
I want you square him, Maisie, so if he does that flat, rather than drive, you can go square it too. Yeah. Add him more. Yeah.
First one, Maso. See that finish, mate, brother. Leg stay. I'm glad it went into leg stay today. Leg stay. For those who pump iron, it's leg stay. Leggy stay. You get punted. Perfect. Keep that up. No. Not out of your food. Like volume. Ball, Kevy! Great wicket, guys. Let's win this over, boys. Last the power play. Keep it under 45. We've done a good job, I think. Right, it's oval. Look at athletic and nice there, mate.
Considering they were nearly 30 after 2.
You got a full groin.
They were just heading the ball and doing that in a circle.
Two more dots here. That'll be a really good power play. Great first over, mate, doing leggies. Not easy to do. Pressure on here, lads. Down. Yes, Arden. Careful, no one backing up now, man. Great power play, boys. Great power play. Well done. Great stuff, Kevy. Ollie, mate. Ollie, Kev. Lefty on strike. With his pants. Lefty. Hey, well then you go 5 out there. So 2 out that way. Cow and square. Right over, Kev. Still wanting short fine. I want deep fine. Good deep. Yep. And to your left. Yep. Still want to hear?
Welcome back to the commentary box. I've just Telf's back here in the commentary box. I've just had a lovely massage and I'm half asleep, so I probably sound a little bit croaky as well. And the bowler is Jeff Stoward. First ball delivery down the leg side for a wide. Currently 6 overs, 2 for 42, the Royal Masters. Batting very well. I missed the start of this innings. We have Shazad on strike. Squirted the ball down to third man and brilliantly fielded by Kevin Mason. As you can hear in the sound effects, Jamie Pitt on the boundary just under the microphone. He might as well commentate. I don't need to be here. So the current run rate is 7.14 as Jeff Stoward comes in to bowl around the wicket, left arm around, and he started, that's another wide. Umpire raises his armpits. So the field setting, we've got a deep point, deep cover, deep backward square, deep mid wicket, and there's a shot straight down the ground, just got past Alan Bagur at mid off for 4 runs. A great shot by Amal.
Hello.
That's Jamie Pitt. He could sit down there and commentate if he wants to. He can't hear me, but I can definitely hear him. You might be able to pick up Mark Kratzman barking orders, trying to get the field set.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Down the ground again to Alan Bagur.
Hands out.
The ground out there is a little bit bumpy in places, so it's definitely a ground where you need to get your body behind the ball. But the weather conditions here are pretty good. A little bit of breeze out there, but the sun has definitely got some impact here this afternoon. Not really cloud cover, I'd call it haze cover, but it's quite hot out there. Fairly extreme conditions for the boys this afternoon.
Come on, boys.
So we have Shazad back on strike. He's 17 runs from 15 balls with 3 fours. Works that to mid-wicket.
Nice, Artie.
And Artie Richardson, brilliant in the field.
Like a cat.
Saves a single.
See
Dot
that
balls
first
are good.
effort, boys?
And that's another wide. Umpires have been very good in both games.
Hello, Spirit of Cricket fans. We love you.
Loud and clear, Jamie Pitt. And that's a dot.
All matters.
One more ball left in this over. And Jeff's figures are currently
Come on.
1.5 overs, none for 22 from his 2. And the ball was hit through cover. And Haman's running around from the boundary, can't cut that off, and it's 4 runs to Shazad, who goes on to 21. Don't know if you can catch in the top left-hand corner. There's some nets down there. The Army team are getting set up to obviously do some practicing. They're doing some stretches and warm-ups down there. They were here when we arrived this morning having a net session, and they're back again this afternoon. So today is a day off for the Army here in Sri Lanka, and they get to participate in their recreational activities that they specialise in. So cricket is obviously top of the list for some of these boys. We see a bowling, or Kevin Mason continuing from, I guess we can call it the northern end. I think the sun is setting to the left, so we'll call it the northern end. He obviously bowled an over last over and picked up a wicket and took that 1 wicket for 1 run.
Boys, come on.
Just a little bit more information on the pitch. We did a pitch report earlier this morning, and the pitch is basically rolled mud with grass clippings in it. The whole square had been given a bit of a squirt this morning, and the curators were out here rolling the wicket and the whole square.
Good ball, Kevy.
Kevy's bowled a beautiful leg spinning wicket there. Probably a stumping chance, and has gone away through for buys for 1, taking the score to
Telf would have stopped that one.
55.
Missed
Thanks.
stumping.
Thanks, Jamie. Yes.
Telf would have got that one, Doc. Pressure's on, mate.
Yeah, no, I'm too busy commentating, recovering from
Come on, boys.
20 overs of wicket keeping this morning. It's taken it out of my body. But yes, I did pick up 3 stumpings from this morning's game.
Oh, well done, Doc. See? Bit of a sledge and he gets his shit sorted. I like it.
Special
well,
comments
Kevy
coming
bowled
from Jamie Pitt here. We might just go to ground, Mike, and he can fill us in on what's going on.
Oh, this is good bowling, Kevy. Good work, Doctor. You sure you want to come back and live here? Pitches are flatter in Australia.
Never short of a word, Jamie Pitt. Great shot.
Ball.
Down to mid-off.
Boy.
Well fielded by Lockie.
Better
Donovan
master that move for 60s, Lockie, the old foot stop. I like it.
takes the score on to 57 for 2. Kevin Mason currently bowling. Bit short that, and sat up and said hit me. He pulled it away behind backward square for 4 runs.
That's your first bad pill, Kevy.
Brilliant
That's
shot
the
by
right
Mal. Takes the score to 61 now. Last ball of the over for Kevin Mason to get through
Imagine playing footy on it.
two of the first of his four probably. He's bowling exceptionally well at the moment. That was the first loose ball as Jamie Pitt indicated. And that's been signalled a wide. Looked like
I ain't coming out of the goal square, I'll just stay in the goal square. Yours!
Yep.
Alright, we got back up, you got back
well
up.
stopped there by Artie at short cover. Got a bad bounce, but picked up by Jeff Mays and backing him up, and they scoot through for a single. And that's the end of Kevin Mason's over. He's now bowled 2 overs and taken 1 for 8. Fantastic economy rate of 4. And in T20 cricket, that's an absolutely amazing effort by our man Kev. Kevin Mason, he's one of the franchise owners in the T20 tournament.
106% humidity here in the shade here in Colombo today. It's a cracker.
Thanks, Jamie. It's obviously pretty warm down there on the boundary.
Come on, boys!
He's looking for some shade, but there ain't any. But yeah, Kevy Mason's one of the owners, franchise owners in the T20 franchise tournament in Australia, which we're about to roll out globally. We're going to Sri Lanka, and that looks like Lachlan Donovan bowling. Yeah, so we're going to be rolling out our first tournament here in Sri Lanka with 8 franchise teams. Players will come from as far as Bangladesh, Nepal, Malaysia, Singapore, Hong Kong, and of course Sri Lanka. And it's going to be an exciting time back here in probably June, and it's going to be the first of 7 conferences rolled out around the world. We'll take them to South Africa, England, Pakistan, India, the USA, and also Australia. So it's exciting times ahead for the Spirit of Cricket brand as we launch globally. I hope we didn't pick up that in the microphone, but Lockie, full toss on leg side, wasn't happy with himself after that delivery, and it got whipped away backward a square for 4 runs. That takes the score to 67. And Amal is 14 now off 10 with 3 fours. Batsmen get to retire at 40 in this game, so Shazad is 22 and obviously Amal is 14. So the current expected projected score is up around 164, but we're batting 13 today, so it's probably going to go a lot more than that, especially if we keep getting deliveries like that. And it's been hit down to backward square on the boundary. It's pulled up about 5 metres inside the rope, and it's been picked up down on the boundary by Jeff Stoward. I think that is down there, and they scamper through for 2 runs. Lockie bowled exceptionally well in the game this morning. Took the pace right off the ball, and the guys batting found it extremely difficult to get him away. Wickets like this, it's very difficult to get pace on the ball. The ball just holds up, and it does spin sharply but slowly, if that makes sense. More dots there by Lockie. He's found his length and line now, so it's great to see from the Spirit of Cricket team. That's hit just down to short third man, picked up by Jason Hillman and returned to Priyantha at the stumps. Score's now 70 off 8, nearly 9 overs. So the boys would be pretty happy with that because they did get off to a flyer. So they brought it back, taken the pace off the ball, set some great field positioning. But there is a lot of experience in this team. considering we're all over 50. But this would be the first time these guys up until today that have played on a wicket like this, and it's a great experience for them to come over to Sri Lanka and obviously get to experience a game of cricket here at Panagoda in Harana, Sri Lanka. You can see that the bounce made that jump out, probably 10 metres off the bat in the air, ballooned out to point, and they scamper through for a single. That's the end of Lockie's over, his first over, 1 for 7. Tidy over that, considering the first 2 balls were fairly loose down the leg side. So great fight back by Lachlan Donovan. Looks like Kevin Mason's going to go for another over today. So it'll be 3 straight to him. So this will be the last over before drinks, and I'm sure the guys out there will be looking for a bit of rehydration.
122mm rocket launcher. B-Rad.
Yes, Kevin Mason.
Are we too close here? Back yourself, Kev, back yourself. Wicket slows the run rate down, boys.
Oh, drop catch there by Kevy. Caught and bowled, flicked through mid-off's hands as well, so it was hit with some force. And that's 2 runs there. You can see Kev's disappointed with himself, but that was hit with some force.
Bowling, oh. Come on. I had one that went over that guideline.
More special comments from our man on the ground in front of the microphone, commenting that he thought the ball may not have been a wide, but they've been fairly consistent all day, and that's all you ask from the umpires. Hit down the ground.
Great bowling, Kevin Mason. Great leg spin bowling, mate.
Through for a single. Scores 76 from 9.3 overs. So the projected score is coming down. It's now at 160. So it'll be interesting to see where the Royals end up today. Off the thigh pad down the leg side for 1 leg by the looks of that. Umpire raises his leg and taps his thigh. 1 more to the score.
Good boys, under 80 at 10. It's a go. It's a good start. Come on.
A lot of support here for Kevin from his teammates, giving the ball a real rip here today, and some great flight. No run there.
Great bowling, Kevin. Worked off.
And that's the end of his
Straight leg spin bowling, Kev.
third over.
Keep
I
backing
know we've
yourself,
got one
brother,
ball
you're
to go.
bowling really
Sorry
well.
about that.
Oh, that's superb, mate. Great bowling.
Great
Kev,
over, mate.
that's it.
Well bowled, Kevin Mason.
Good first 10
3
balls.
overs for 13, and that's a drinks break. I'll be back in the commentary box shortly. Thank you.
Harry, see if you can do 6 at once instead of 4. Come on. Start testing yourself.
left-hander. Donovan.
Rehydrated, back in the commentary box. And we've asked Jamie Pitt to leave the ground because of his special comments coming through the ground speaker. And here he is.
Adding a bit of Billing Birmingham to the broadcast.
And special comments. Artie Richardson. Artie Richardson is the bowler. So, at the halfway mark, we see the Royal Masters 2 for 77 as Artie Richardson takes up bowling the 11th over. Loving his shuffle in the lead up to the crease. I don't think you can pick that up on the camera, but absolutely amazing. And that's whipped away out to the boundary. Won't be 4, and they'll walk through for a single, which is what you'd expect at over 50s cricket. It's all about keeping that energy level at a minimum. So this is Artie Richardson's first over in this afternoon's game. So the projected score is dropping here for the Royal Masters. They're now looking at about the 150 mark, so it'll be interesting to see where they land. And well bowled, another dot ball. Variation in speed and bounce. That's a big hit. Out to the mid-wicket boundary. And a one-handed grab down on the boundary there. And I think that was Jeff Mays down on the boundary, who's picked up a nickname of Jonesy on tour. So for all those people back in Australia, if you know Jeff Mays, his new nickname is Jonesy. But saved a definite 4. A sweep attempt there and missing. Well taken by Prayantha there. Behind the stumps, doing a fantastic job for the team. That's pulled out over mid-wicket. Out to the boundary, and I believe it's gone straight through Herman's hands for 4 runs. Bit disappointing there, but that's cricket, they say. A bad bounce, didn't get his body behind the ball, and unfortunately we paid the price there with a 4 to complete that over, and the score is now 2 for 83. Scorers are starting to relocate as the sun starts to set here at Sri Lanka. The current time is 2:37 in the afternoon, and the sun starts to make its way to the horizon. Sunsets here are normally around 6:30. So we're hoping to get another game in after this one between the Royals and also the Sri Lankan police. That's obviously going to be subject to availability of light. So the new bowler is Hermant. Left arm around the wicket. And it starts with a wide. Follows it up with another wide. Consistent lines, obviously, but he's bowling, obviously, with the short boundary to the right, and it's only 53 metres, so he's forced to bowl wide outside the off stump. And that's worked around the corner for a leg bye. And that takes the score to 86. Down the leg side for another wide. The umpires have done an amazing job since we've arrived here in Sri Lanka. Very consistent, very professional, and really you don't know that the umpires are out there. They've done that great a job. Another attempted hoik out to mid-wicket boundary, but no connection. So other than those two wides, it's been quite a good over so far here from Hamad, who hails out of I think it's the west coast of the USA. So he joined our team, our touring team, for the first time. Good friends with Aman Akbar, who connected us, and we've got 2 touring Americans in our team, which is great. It's great to make friends and lifetime friends with people from other countries. I think the umpire gave that some thought then. Another wide. That's worked around the corner out to the deep fine leg boundary, and well chased there by Artie Richardson, but unfortunately crossed the line just before he had a chance to get down and grab the ball. So with wickets in hand now, you could expect that the Royal Masters will look to increase the tempo and, you know, hopefully push up above that, probably 10 runs and over at least. It's a fast ground. So it's about 58 metres to the left-hand side, to the leg side. And that's up in the air. And just falls short, probably 3/4 of the way to the boundary line. Picked up by Jeff Stoward and returned back to the keeper for 1 run. Dot ball, 1 ball to go for the over. And clean bowls him on the last ball of the over. Very well deserved wicket there to Tavia Hemant from the USA. Getting rid of the dangerous Amal.
mate. Right hander.
Welcome back after just a quick toilet break. And we lost the last wicket. Artie Richardson back into the attack after his first over, where he took 1 for 6. Yeah, these conditions here really suited to pace-off bowlers. Anything with any pace, you basically just hit through the line, although it does hold up a little bit. Quick single there to backward square.
Well done, lads.
Looking around the ground, I keep thinking that the breeze is picking up, but it's not. It's the fans blowing on us here, which is keeping us quite cool here. Big hit straight down the ground. It's going to land just short of the fielder. Kevy Mason has picked up the ball and they get through for 1. We might see if we can get someone from the Royals Cricket Club to come over and have a chat to me and tell me a little bit about the Royals Cricket Club and where they come from and what they do. I might try and grab someone that wants to get on the microphone and talk to me. They're all ducking for cover now. No one wants to talk on the live stream. They're all shaking their head. Mark continues on. Ball hit out to deep cover. Brilliant back foot shot for 1. Takes a score to 98 for 3 after 13 overs. Projected score still sitting around that 150 mark. The Royals will need to get a real wriggle on now if they want to push beyond that 150, 160. But with wickets in hand, any score is possible in the last 4 or 5 overs. We see Shazad is now on 38. Takes him to 39. 1 more and he needs to retire. Sujan now on strike. Sujan Rodrigo. I'm sure I pronounced that wrong. It's a big hit in the air and he's out. So Haman has got another wicket. And I think that was Captain Mark Kratzman was the person who caught the ball. looking to push a single there. And as you can hear, good hustle in the field to dot him up for his first ball. Lasantha Pereira is the new batsman at the crease. Good lines here from Hemant. Tough day bowling from this end with the short boundaries square of the wicket to the onside. Squirted down to third man for one. Gets Lasantha off the mark. And that's the end of Hemant's second over, and he currently has excellent figures at 2 for 12. So plans for tomorrow. The boys will head back tonight to the Cinnamon Grand in Colombo, where we arrived last night from Gaul, and I'll probably jump in the pool, do a bit of recovery. It's been a fairly hot day here, and I'm sure there'll be a few beers consumed. In preparation for tomorrow's game, we're playing down at Aaron's Sports Field, which is another hour and a half drive out of Colombo, but we take on the Lankan Cavaliers, who have played in some of the warm-up games against some of the visiting teams, and a very competitive game earlier in the week. Yes, and Artie Richardson now coming into bowl. It's down to mid-on by Lasantha. Takes the score to 101. Projected scores now dropping. We're down to nearly 143. Current run rate is 7.13. We have Shazad Nazar on 39. He needs one more run before he retires. Been an excellent knock. 6 fours. Currently 37 balls, so we can probably assume that it'll be 38 balls for his 40. Maybe I've given him the commentator's curse. Let's see. And it's straight up in the air and just taken by Priyantha. They're the toughest catches waiting underneath as a keeper. I can vouch for that, but there's the commentator's curse. Telf's done it again. He's caught by Priyantha. Mudaliga. Mudaliga. Don't think I've ever done that before. Sorry, Shazad. It's probably my fault that you were out on 39. We'll have a quiet water to celebrate your innings after the game today. So the current score is 5 for 105 of 14.2 overs. Projected score is now 141. The current run rate is now 7.05. The spinners are definitely doing all of the damage here today, and that's been across both games. Been extremely difficult for batsmen coming in, especially now late in the innings, to play yourself in and get the pace of the ball, and there is no pace.
Come on, artillery, let's go.
The new batsman is Saneth with an Agi. Forward defensive shot out to short mid-on. I can see that we're going to have to add numbers to our playing tops as we travel and continue to travel around the world with the Spirit of Cricket team. Great lines here from Hamant, tying up the Royal Masters. Sorry, that's Artie bowling. Whipped out to deep square leg. And Jamie Pitt fielded the ball and it hit the batsman in the middle of the back. And Priyantha, Dr. Priyantha, is just giving him a bit of love and attention. No harm meant. Accidents. So 2 new batsmen here. Artie Richardson bowling another great over. 3 overs, 1 for 12. Economy rate of 4. Brilliant bowling, Artie Richardson. Best on ground so far on the tour. He's embraced everything we've done. No complaints. Absolutely loved yesterday afternoon on the hill at Gaul. Engaged with all of the locals and had quite a number of beers for those guys that know Artie. I bet you find that surprising. But yeah, it was an absolutely magic day. He spent time in the corporate box. I think the first time that he's been in a corporate box, and it was at Gaul. Got to see Smith and Carey both turn up yesterday. It was a magic day. Got to shake hands with the elephants down at Yala. We see Kevin Mason coming back into the attack now. Kevin Mason. But Artie bought his wife Rails as well, and she's been our official photographer on tour, and we can't wait to see all the snaps. She's been following us right through the tour, and I'd say we're probably going to have in excess of 2,000 photos. It's going to create lifelong memories for all the guys that have been here on tour. Single down to long on for 1 by Sneth. Takes the score to 103 for 5 of 15 overs. And the projected score continues to tumble. We're down to 136 now. Current run rate is 6.7. And hit out to mid-wicket. Misfield there by Kratzy. Unfortunately got a bad bounce. Turned at right angles on the old fella. And they scamper through for 2 runs to take the score to 105 for 5. Royal Masters playing the Spirit of Cricket touring team here at Panagoda in Harana, Sri Lanka. Hope you're enjoying the coverage today. Another brilliant delivery there by Kevin Mason. I don't know why he's bowling those other things he was bowling this morning. His leg spin is really landing on the button at the moment. Special effects and comments from Jamie Pitt on the boundary again. Well taken by Priyantha Mudaliga there behind the stumps, doing an amazing job there. Tough conditions. The pitch is going to continue to deteriorate here. As I said, it's rolled mud with some grass clippings in it. Short outside the off stump, squirted out to the deep point boundary, fielded by Jamie Pitt for 1 run. takes the score to 106 for 5. Royal Masters. One delivery to come from Kevin Mason. And his figures now are 3.5 overs. 1 for 17. Not bad for a leggy in Sri Lanka. And top edge flies away down to third man. Well stopped by David Newham. Takes the score to 107 for 5. Kevin Mason's figures now 4 overs, 1 for 18. So that's the end of his spell with an economy rate of 4.5 overs. Amazing when you consider a leggy in Sri Lanka taking those sorts of figures. Aman Akbar is a new bowler from the northern end. As you can see, the pitch is jumping up and down now. Special comments there from Jamie Pitt on the boundary line. He's got no idea about wicket keeping, but never short of advice or an opinion. That one stays down.
Doc! Come on, let's get a caught Doc, bold Doc here. Death by antibiotic.
Death by antibiotic. We'll call it the antibiotic ball.
Oh, I love it. Yeah. This is great bowling, son. Great areas.
Doc behind you. How is he, sir? Yeah, he's giving him.
Great stuff here, boys. When we save one less, we've got to chase here. Keep that to one. Ah, good boy. Finish you over here, Doc.
Good over here.
Keep that to one. Keep that to one. Good boy.
Right over, mate. Right over. Come on. Send Artie, you go and cover.
Rails.
Joey, lad. Yeah, good. Yeah, just in front of the clubhouse, brother.
In front of the, yep, right in the middle.
Just been talking to the Sri Lankan police and also the Royal Masters, and because we stopped too long for lunch, we may not be able to get that third game, which is rather disappointing because obviously we wanted it to be a part of a tri-series, but it looks like we'll run out of light, and unfortunately we may not get that third game in, but we'll wait and see how we go as we see Jamie Pitt coming back into the attack, and the first ball is hit out to cover, fielded by Aman Akbar. And a big hit, or should I say a big swing and a miss, and Jamie Pitt takes out the off stump, and he picks up his second wicket as Seneth is finding himself walking back to the boundary line now. Disappointed, but that's what we're going to see now, obviously, with just under 3 overs remaining, and the score now has really taken a dive south. The projected score of we're up around 150, it's now down to 127, so it's going to be tough for the Royal Masters from here to try and give that score a bit of a kick. I think the best that they're probably going to be able to do is, you know, potentially 20 or 30 runs, maybe, if they have some big hitters coming in. But they've got plenty of wickets in hand. They're 6 down now for 110 off 17.2 overs. And as I've mentioned, it's extremely difficult to come in and try and play attacking shots as a new batsman coming out onto a wicket like this.
Good bowling.
Another dot ball. Just keeps adding more pressure to the Royal Masters batsmen out there, and we currently have Jamira on strike, new to the crease. And he's been given out LBW. He's not happy, he's pointing to his bat as if to say came off his bat, but obviously found himself dead in front, and the umpire has raised his finger. So he's on his way back to the pavilion. And Jamie Pitt's now taken his third wicket in the game. He had the morning game off this morning, hence why I was out there backstopping. But he made his way out here to Panagoda, and I can hear him in the microphone saying he wished he went to the pool this morning instead, but I'm sure he's enjoying himself out there this afternoon. Ball in hand, taking wickets, and I'm sure he'll do a job with the bat as well, maybe, although they'll probably give a few guys a hit that didn't get a hit in this morning's game. So that's what the spirit of cricket's all about. We try to ensure that everyone participates in the game. So the Royal Masters have slipped slightly here with a middle order collapse. They're now 7 for 110. And the current run rate is 6.23. On the money there. And Gishan is off the mark with the first ball single out to cover. And that's the end of the over for Jamie Pitt. 3 overs, 3 wickets for 12 runs. Economy rate of 4.24. And the new bowler is Aman Akbar. from the northern end. Dot ball to start the over. We can hear Artie Richardson on special comments sitting on the boundary line now. I think he said he'd like to play a game with Newey as captain. That's a big hit. No, it's not. It's actually just dribbled out to mid-wicket, fielded by Mark Kratzman. Attempted run out and backed up well by Jeff Stowart over at mid-wicket. Getting through for a single. Pace off again. You can see that that bounce and spin that Aman is generating from his deliveries from that northern end. Another dot ball, adding more pressure to the Royal Masters. Single out to the deep point boundary, fielded by Artie Richardson. Doing a great job out there. I'd just like to acknowledge the Sri Lankan Army for providing the facilities here today. Being a Saturday here in Sri Lanka, 99.9% of the grounds are all being played on, and this we found one ground, and this was it at Panagoda. That ball hit out to the deep boundary. For one run, takes the score to 113, 114 probably. They're really limping across the line here, the Royal Masters. They're probably going to struggle to get to 120, which is a testament to the bowling of the Spirit of Cricket team this afternoon. 2 games in a row. Boys will be a bit puffed. That's the end of Aman's spell. 4 overs, no wickets for 18. Unlucky not to take 1 or 2 wickets, but I'm sure he's happy with his performance there. And we'll see Jamie Pitt bowl the last over. So wickets in hand, let's see what the Royal Masters can do in the last over. Big hit. Straight out to deep cover it is. They're running through for 2. And they get back for an easy 2 in the end. And Jamie Pitt is the bowler. Has bowled 1 delivery so far. And the score has now gone to 116 for 7. Remembering we are batting 13. Big swing, no ding from Gishan.
No respect there. We're one in the chops doing that.
Not batting in a helmet either. And we've seen some quite steep bounce from that end. The first game this morning. Yorker delivery there from Jamie Pitt, dots him up. Look at the dust coming off the pitch. I don't know if you can see that, but it's extremely dry now and just baked clay. Might even share some photos of the condition of the RJR ball after 20 overs on rolled clay. Big hit down the ground to long on. Fielded by the fielder. I can't see who that was down there. I think it might have been Alan Bagur. For a single. Score goes to 117. 3 balls remaining. Guishan on strike. He'll only have one intention, and that is to clear the ropes. If we look out to the left-hand side, as you see it, out to the deep mid-wicket boundary, there's a 5-metre fence that runs along the ground. The other side of that fence is water. An amazing pond with water lilies and very well manicured grounds here at the barracks. Hit straight down the ground to long on. Misfielded. And picked up, and they scamper through for 2 to take the score to 119. Oh, there's that steep bounce again. Looking to go for 2. And that's the end of the innings. And the final score is around 119. We're just waiting for our live streaming to catch up a little bit. But yeah, 119. So the Spirit of Cricket team will come back in about 10 minutes and start to chase down that 120 as the required score that they'll be chasing. It'll be a difficult. It'll be interesting to see the bowling attack from the Royal Masters. So they need 6 runs and over. So thanks for joining us for the first innings. We'll come back shortly to start the second innings. Welcome back to the commentary box as we see the spirit of cricket set out after this 120 runs. They currently need 118 from 117 balls. And we see Sujan Rodrigo bowling from the northern end. And we have Lachlan Donovan on strike with Jamie Pitt at the non-striker's end. Looking for a quick single there, sent back by Pitt. So I can confirm that this will be the last innings of today's play, with the sun starting to set. This game won't finish till after 5. It's been a long day. Bit of bounce there. It's worked down to fine leg. They'll pick up a couple here at least. I can't see Jamie Pitt coming back for 3. In fact, I know there's no chance of him coming back for 3. So 2 leg byes. Still sees Lockie yet to score. Oh, I just heard it robbed me. So it must have come off the glove. Or an inside edge onto the thigh pad maybe. Anyway, it's in the book now, Lockie. Leg byes. That's the end of the first over. And the score currently sits at none for 7. So they're on target after the first over. It's great that we've got the microphone on the boundary picking up the sound effects from the Royal Masters team. Love their uniforms. They're royal by name, royal by colour. Wonderful bunch of blokes that we got the opportunity to have a team photo with prior to the start of the game. We're very much appreciative of both the Sri Lankan Police and the Royal Masters for allowing us to play the 2 games today and get the opportunity to play 2 completely different teams. We see Jamie Pitt on strike, the new bowler, Seneth. Swing and a miss. Miss taken by the keeper, and that'll be 1 bye added to the score. Takes the score to 8. But the pitch here is obviously, it's a credit to the curators. When we rolled up, we didn't think it would last or hold together, but baked clay here in Sri Lanka goes like concrete, unlike Australian clay that tends to crumble if there's no grass in it. So Seneth is bowling left arm around the wicket. Oh, and look at that jump. Look at the dust come off the wicket there. It's going to be a tough chase this for the Spirit of Cricket team. With the local knowledge by the Royal Masters, they know how to bowl a web of spin, that's for sure. That one set up and hit well by Lockie Donovan. Smashed to the boundary, the point boundary for 4. And that gets him off the mark. Looks like the afternoon sun's making everything hot here. They're trying to cool things down. Not really working in a commentary box. We're up on the first floor of the grandstand here. You'll see some photos of the amazing grandstand here at the Panagoda Oval, part of the Sri Lankan artillery site here at Harana. About an hour and a half east of Colombo. And that one stayed low. There's that variation in bounce, but it squirted down to the third man boundary. It may run away for 4 runs, and it has. Great shot there by Lockie. And I'm sure the Australian selectors are watching on, checking out the batting of Lockie Donovan. He's definitely impressed me, and I think I had a chat to him at the innings break, and I told him he was one of my favourites. Made all of the other guys quite jealous. So 2 balls remaining in the over from Seneth. Well taken down the leg side by the keeper, but unfortunately that's a wide, so he'll have to re-bowl that again. As you may pick up in the sound effects, I'm not an army person, but there's an army truck driving down the road. I don't know what type of truck it is. If Jamie Pitt was here instead of out there batting, he could tell us all about it here. And playing a miss and sharp turn again. Last ball of the over. Well left outside the off stump. So 9 from that over. Sees the score on 17. We need 105 runs from 108 balls remaining. Our current run rate is 8.5. So just looking at just under 6 and over now from here. So Sujan will come back for his second over. Quite impressive. Quite lively pace. Variation in bounce, which you'll get from the wicket out here. I'd like to thank Major Gayan from the Sri Lankan Army for allowing us to play here today. boys have definitely enjoyed the hospitality shown by the Sri Lankan army. And Jamie dances down the wicket and swings, misses outside off stump, through to the keeper for no run. He has one intent here, and that's obviously to get these runs quick so he can get back to the hotel and get in that pool. And that's a big hit. 6 runs onto the mound. Great hit there by Jamie. So that's the 6 required from the over. Now he can just sit back. Can't see that happening myself. He'll go again. No, he's missed an opportunity to hit the ball down to third man there. You could see Sujan just pushed it a little bit wider, a lot fuller. On these wickets, obviously anything short's going to sit up and it'll have "hit me" written all over it. Short, just short of the fielder. I think he might have been having a bit of a sleep down there at mid-off. Definitely wasn't walking in. But the intent from Pitt is quite obvious here. He's not out there for a long time. He's going to be out there for a short time. He'll either get 40 very quickly, like the Doc did this morning. I think he got 40 off 14 balls. And that's another one. Thanks for coming. Thank your mother for the rabbits. Up onto the mound. Short boundary out there, but cleared it by probably 10 or 15 metres. Great batting here from Jamie Pitt. As you can see, fast bowling over in Sri Lanka. The ball just comes on nicely. And it's why you see so many quality spinners coming out of Sri Lanka. The conditions just suit the slower bowler. Now, if I was keeping, I'd be getting up to the stumps against Jamie Pitt, having a crack, pulling him back into the stumps to stop him allowed to dance down the wicket and have a free swing at the ball. But the intent is clear. Current score 30. Last ball of the over from Sujan. Outside edge, down to third man. And he scampers through for a single to retain the strike. I'm not saying that he did that deliberately, but obviously his eye is in at the moment. So we can currently see Jamie Pitt is now 18 from 11. 2 lusty hits in that over. Sujan, 2 overs, none for 19. Rather expensive. I think you'll see the Royal Masters revert to spin, I won't say from both ends because we're bowling 5 overs from each end and then 5 from the other. So Jamie retains the strike after getting that single off the last ball. So currently going at 10 and over at the moment. Am I going to be joined in the commentary box by the big fella? And that's skied high out to mid-wicket by Jamie. Didn't get hold of that one. And just landed over the batsman's head. And I'm joined in the commentary box by Hilly. How are you, mate?
Pretty good, mate. Just had a massage, feeling $1 million. Feeling absolutely superb.
Yeah, the massage or the masseuse was a great addition to the touring team. I know I had one, and then I had to come and do some commentary, which was quite difficult because I was half asleep. I don't know how you're feeling.
Yeah, well, if I start snoring, you know where I'm at. It's all good. The boys are going well at the moment. It's a good start. At 10 and over, sounds good. Pity's hit a couple of massive hits, so that's good. You know, just need Lockie to chime in and keep working the ball around.
As we see Seneth come in for the second ball of his over. He's hit straight down the long on for a magnificent on drive for 4 runs. Down to where the boys, the Army boys, are training down there in the background. And they've been training there now for, I'd say, the best part of an hour. So they love their cricket over here in Sri Lanka. But a great shot from Lockie. Takes his score to 12. And as we know, Lockie has been selected in the Australian over 60s team to tour New Zealand. Drive into cover and well fielded. Looking for a quick single, but no run there. So Hilly, tell us a little bit about the tour so far, and you know what have been some of the highlights that you've enjoyed. And we are halfway, so tell us some of the things that you've enjoyed on your first Spirit of Cricket tour.
Well, for one, the thing that surprised me most, I guess, was the quality of the grounds. We the first couple of games were at the Pusa field, and the ride out to the Pusa field was out through all the rice paddies and countryside, and then the bus dived down a little laneway and popped out, and you got this idyllic cricket ground that presented a couple of pitches that were not quite what we expected. They had a fair bit of grass on them. Today's field, again, we've left the town of Colombo and we've dived into the Army barracks, and again there's a nice field that's presented. The deck today a little bit drier, not quite so much grass around, and probably the sort of decks that we would expect over here, which has been good to play on, and a challenge at times. But the tour itself has been great, littered with some good cricket, some great opposition, and we've been busy every day. Definitely on the non-cricket days, we've seen lots of interesting things. We've done boat tours, and we've done the safari in Yala. Day at the cricket was superb. So it's been a non-stop and really enjoyable. Great bunch of guys, and can't wait to do another one, I think.
Yeah, wonderful stuff. I bet you're looking forward to that rest day too. I know I'm not going to say there's sore bodies, but there's tired bodies, because we did drive down to Yala, which was in the deep south of Sri Lanka, and down at Hambantota at the magnificent Shangri-La Hotel, which unfortunately we were really only there for a bit of about 24 hours to 36 hours, and I know that the whole team really were disappointed when we had to leave there and head back to Colombo, but we got back into Colombo late last night after spending the day at the Gaul Stadium and watched the Aussies destroy the Sri Lankans, and watched Smithy and Alex Carey. And that's skied high. There's a chance here for a wicket, and he's under the ball, and he's taken a great diving catch 3/4 of the way to the boundary line, and Jamie Pitt, as we said, he was either going to be there for a long time or not going to be there for a long time. He was going to be there for a short time, either getting a quick 540, but he now finds himself on the way back to the pavilion for a 19 from 12 balls. So well done to him. He's got the team off to a great start, but as I said, a great catch 3/4 of the way in from the gentleman who ran in off the boundary rope. So that sees the Spirit of Cricket now lose their first wicket, and they are 1 for 36 off 4 overs. Illy, what are you actually looking forward to on the day off? Have you got anything planned? Is it going to be rest? Is it going to be you're going to go and have a look at the Aussies take on the Pakistanis in the World Cup, or maybe get out and have a look at Colombo and see what it's got to offer? I know we're not far from the beach.
Yeah, look, I imagine we'll probably get ourselves out to the Australia-Pakistan 50s game. I think that would be a great day out. And a great way to support the boys in their quest. But yeah, definitely a sleep-in is on the cards, so whether the boys see us early or later, that might be... New batter is Newey. And Newey and I go back, I think we met when I was about 10. Newey's dad was my first cricket coach. G'day, Johnny. And we've played a lot of cricket together. I would imagine if they give him anything to hook, he will take it.
Is this the opportunity where you can get some back at him? Maybe a bit of sledging and a bit of personal attacking here from the microphone?
Would I do that, Telf?
I can guarantee that all of Newey's mates back in New South Wales would love a little bit of spite added to the commentary. So we'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can give Newey a hard time. Maybe the commentators curse a first ball golden duck. That'd be good for the crowd, wouldn't it?
I'm sure the Masters veterans at MacArthur would enjoy that wholeheartedly, and Newey's phone would continue to go off.
Commentators curse, mate.
Shout out to the MacArthur boys. They have been well and truly on top of the live feed, which is great to see. Thank you for the generous comments of my poor batting over the last few days.
It's a long tour, mate.
It's all good. It's all fun and games. I love it. Let's see what Newey's got to offer today.
So the bowler is Gihan Shiramal. Big grunt from the bowler at delivery stride, trying to intimidate Newey. We got through the golden duck Hilly, which is fantastic, so let's see if we can get him a silver duck. He's going to hate me tonight. And he's off the mark and he's away, and that's going to race away to the boundary line, I'm sure of it. It runs away very quickly down here towards us. Great shot there. So Newey's off the mark with a boundary, down to third man. Takes a score along to 40 runs now. And we're only halfway through the fourth over. So no problems with the run rate here. Currently sitting at about just under 9 and over. So did you get to go up onto the fort, the Gall Fort wall, and watch the cricket yesterday?
Certainly did. It was certainly one of those things that I wanted to do, and at the back end of yesterday, when we spent a couple of hours on the hill enjoying a couple of beverages, I snuck away for the last half an hour to climb up and onto the wall and take some photos from there. Certainly iconic, the Gall Stadium, and a place that I'm glad that I've visited now. It certainly would have been warm for the boys batting out there because it was a bloody hot day, but and it was still warm on the wall. But yes, it was a great experience. Oh, Newey. Attempted French cut there by Newey. Good quality, trying to put the keeper off.
I think that cannoned into his toe, so I don't think we can class that as a drop catch. So David Newham's strike rate's currently sitting at 100. Now it drops below 100. No run there. And that's the end of Gihan's over. He has the figures of 1 for 5. The only wicket taker for the Royal Masters so far, with Jamie Pitt back in the pavilion. It's funny, I keep sitting here thinking the wind's picking up, but no, it's the fan that's just been relocated.
How good is that fan?
I think this is the coolest place in the house here, and a few of the guys are sort of standing in front of it just to try and cool down a bit. But it's now that sun's setting, getting down below well, not close to the horizon, but getting lower in the sky, it's getting quite glary here, and slowly but surely we're being pushed towards the back of the grandstand. I know our live scorers are sitting behind us now because they were in the sun, and I didn't think I'd need to slip, slop and slap as a commentator today, but it's starting to get quite warm up here. So we're just waiting to see who's going to be bowling. As the scorers work it all out here, there's lots of communication happening between the Royal Masters and the scorers to try and keep you, the viewers, up to date. But we see Lockie Donovan on strike at the moment, waiting for the Royal Masters to get their field settings right. Might get you, Lockie, to find out Hilly, to find out who the bowler is. But it's very friendly off spin, and Lockie smashed that to the boundary for another 4 as he races to 16 runs in very smart time. So great batting by the great man, Lachlan Donovan.
Yeah, bowler is Gihan Shiraman. Forgive me if I've got that wrong, mate. But we've... Well, there you go. I have got that wrong. Otherwise, he's bowled 2 in a row. The scorers have given me a hospital pass.
That's all right. We'll just talk about the batsman.
Comes in, he bowls to Lockie Donovan. He leaves outside off stump for no run.
Ooh, playing a miss. Half an appeal from the bowler. Keeper was happy he caught it. So the pool will get a good workout tonight. I think everyone's looking forward to getting back nice and early. And look, as we speak, the welcome ceremony is taking place for the World Cup. All 14 countries are attending the Park Street Mew in Colombo, which will kickstart the opening of the IMC Over 50s World Cup here in Sri Lanka. As I see a spider duck across the tablecloth, and he's a jumping spider too. Only a little one. I don't think he'll eat much, but he might have a punch. Another play and a miss by Lockie. A very wide ball and signalled by the umpire. Takes the score up to 46. Last ball of the over from Gishan. That's who it is. Gishan, not Gihan. So you were right. It was Gishan. It was just your pronunciation of what I was seeing on the screen. So that's the end of the over. Spirit of Cricket after 6 overs are 1 for 46, chasing the Royal Masters team of 119. So 120 to win. And the Spirit of Cricket are on target. They just need 76 runs now from 84 balls.
David Newen on strike to face the first ball of the next over. Fielder at deep mid-wicket being moved a little squarer. In now, bowls to Newey. There's a swab. Down to the long on. They come back for a second. Lockie Donovan is back comfortably for a second. Oh, another one. It's in the air. It's going to drop safe in between three.
Landed 2 metres from that guy and he moved to try and catch it.
Hit the guy at the regulation mid-wicket and thought it had gone further, but had he taken 2 or 3 yards back, it might have hit him on the melon.
Nice sprinting off the boundary and probably got closer.
David Newham, to the benefit of that, remains out there and to live another day. Let's see what Lockie can produce. Oh, another player missed there by Locke. They've found a spot for him at the moment. So a little bit of drama outside off, just on a length. Pitch is plays the occasional trick just there. That's better. Hit firmly out to cover. No run.
So batsmen get to retire at 40. Lockie's well on his way to successfully negotiating a 40. And he squirts it out backward a point again. That's going to race away to the boundary for 4. It's a little bit slower out there. Did he stop it? I don't know. He's nearly ended up in the creek. But it's definitely 4 runs. Great effort by the fieldsman out there as he stuck out his boot to try and stop the ball, but unsuccessful. Lockie moves on to 20 now from 21 deliveries. The Royal Masters are still fairly attacking. Currently outside the power play now, so they can move players back, but they've only got 4 on the boundary. As Lockie smashes that out to the deep, long off boundary, and it's gone for another 4. Fantastic shot by Lachlan Donovan. Unfortunately on this ground, if you don't get your body behind the ball, with the uneven bounce, sometimes you can miss it, and we've seen that on that occasion there where it just jumped up over the guy's hands and nothing behind them. 4 runs. I believe a few of the boys caught up with the Aussies last night. They came to the Cheers restaurant and had a few coldies. Apparently they were chasing a steak, and we've got a steak restaurant in our hotel, so it was good to see them up and about. They'll get their campaign off the way tomorrow. I'm not sure who they're taking on first up, but they'll obviously be looking forward to bouncing back after 2 warm-up games and losing both of them, one against Sri Lanka and also the Kiwis. So that's a great shot by Newey, straight down the ground, but he's picked out the fielder, and they scamper through for an easy single, and that takes the score to 58. And Newey's now moved on to 8 with Lachlan Donovan on 24. So at this stage, it appears the spirit of cricket have got as he jams the ball out, and An appeal from the bowler, but not out from the umpire. He loves that shot. Sits back on the back foot and just backward punch out to the deep point boundary. So he moves, Lachlan moves on to 25 from 24, so going at a runner ball. Likewise, Newey. Nearly got through the defence there, but he's worked it out to deep square leg for another single, moving on to 9. The current score is 1 for 60 off 7.4 overs. So Jace, tell us a little bit about what you do back in New South Wales.
Well, mate, I'm an aircraft engineer by trade. We're currently working for Virgin, managing the maintenance in Sydney, Canberra, Perth. Keeps us very busy. I've got a great crew of guys in Virgin in Sydney. It's about 100 guys, well, 100 guys total in the 3 ports. All very skilled guys that know their stuff. It certainly keeps me busy.
And obviously you're a cricket tragic because you go on cricket tours, and you know David Newham, and he's travelled, and I think he was telling us, some ridiculous number of countries that he's played cricket in, but tell us a little bit about your cricket journey as well.
Yeah, I've been a part of the Galah Cricket Club, I guess, since 2013, where we did a tour of Europe. We did Luxembourg, Belgium, France, Ireland and England. And the Galahs were touring every 2 years for a fair period of time. Shout out to Alan Boyd from the Galah Cricket Club, who has organised all of those tours. They've toured South America, they've Central America, they've done Eastern Europe, but largely end up in Amsterdam and England, and there's lots of contacts there, and some great games of cricket, great hospitality. Plan before COVID was to do one in Russia and a couple of the stands, and then finishing in South Korea, but COVID put paid to that, and sadly the Galahs have probably toured their last tour, unless something untoward happens and somebody steps up to take the reins. Now the Galahs tend to find themselves at the test matches around Australia for a beverage or two rather than a game of cricket. Outside of that, it's largely been local cricket in the southwest of Sydney, out at Campbelltown, largely for the Campbelltown Westerners Cricket Club, and now of late for the Macarthur Veterans in 40s and 50s, which is again great cricket on good fields against great people. So, well, that's a up in the air from Newey. He's a chance of being out here. No. Old mate at mid-wicket has misjudged that. He's misjudged that one. It got a bit large on him, and he's put it down. So Newey survives again, moves to 11, run a ball 11. We continue on. Score at 63.
Yeah, great stories there. Of the Galahs, and obviously they've been going for a number of years, and maybe it's a sign of the times where they're spending more time at the cricket because they're just getting a little bit older and probably slower, no doubt. But it's great to know that there's other tours going around the world, and I see Jim Morrison starting to get the Occidental cricket team going again, and you've also got exotic tours with Derek Braidner running around. I think they're off to somewhere in Europe, and St. Moritz, I think it is. They're going to be playing cricket on ice, so that'll be an amazing experience for the touring party that head over there. But I caught up with a couple of gentlemen at Gaul, the Wave Your Flag and also Australian Sport Tours, and they're taking... It's another miss hit by Newey. He's really middling that well out to the 30-metre mark, isn't he? I'm going to say big swing, no ding. Newey, you either throw it away or give it away, mate, because that bat is shite. It's not coming out of the middle for you today, mate. Scamper through for another leg by, takes the score to 65. Start of the 9th over. We've got Lachlan Donovan on 26 off 30. David Newham 12 off 12. Newey's definitely looked the goods with the shots he's been playing, but he just can't get it out past the 30-metre mark. Maybe he's run out of energy. He's gone pretty hard the last few days. He has had a bit of a stomach upset, which half the team have had to work through over the last 48 hours. Another swing, and it's just cleared the 30-metre mark. He's going to hate me for this. But yeah, it's great to have Newey here. He's first-time Spirit of Cricket tourist, and I know that he's absolutely enjoying what we've put together here. Kishan's last ball of the over. Oh no, it's not. It's only the 4th ball of the over. Squirted out to point for no run. Current score for the Spirit of Cricket is 1 for 66. As we come towards the end of the 10th over, halfway mark, we'll stop for a quick drinks break, refresh those batsmen out there. I'll bet Newey will be looking for a cold water. There's no doubt about that. And Lockie's been out there for quite some time as he leaves the ball wide of the off stump, and see the puff of dust come up from the pitch, and it jumped and spun back in. Kishan this is the end of his 3rd over, and he has none for 10, bowled exceptionally well. Varying his pace, quicker ball there to complete the halfway mark. A quick score update where Spirit of Cricket are 1 for 66 at the end of the 10th over. We have Lachlan Donovan, 26 from 34 balls. He's hit 6 fours, very dominating straight down the ground to long on, and also out through just in front of point through that cover region. Been some powerful fours hit through there, and Newey's going at a runner ball. He's got 1 boundary, and we might just take a quick break. We might just have a look at some bowling figures here. We've got, quickly go to the scorecard. We might just go through the batsmen as well. So the batsman, Jamie Pitt, made 19 from 13. Very lusty hitting there. Got us off to a flyer. Went at a strike rate of 146. Lockie, we've just went through. And the bowlers, Sujana's bowled 2 overs for 19. Suneth with an Nagi 2 overs for 14. Gihan Siramal 3 overs, 1 for 19, the sole wicket taker for the Royal Masters. And Gishan Ashana has bowled 3 overs, very tight overs, none for 10. So we're back shortly after a quick drinks break. Welcome back to the commentary box. And I'm joined by Alan Bagur, two-time Spirit of Cricket tourist, having joined us in New Zealand for our first tour. And that was a special 14 days over in the South Island of New Zealand, going into Christchurch and heading up north to Blenheim. And then back down to, oh, jeez. That's beaten everybody. Batsman, keeper, turned at right angles. And it's going to... He really didn't want that ball, did he? The fielder there. It's 4 byes. Or is it? He's called it off the bat, has he? Did he call byes? Was that byes or... Anyway, Al, welcome to the commentary box. Sri Lanka, what an amazing place.
G'day, Telf, and yeah, Sri Lanka is an amazing place. The people are lovely, the temperatures are nice. There are certainly a balmy 35 to 38 degrees and about 95% humidity. Fantastic day here today at the artillery base, Panagoda Artillery Base, as the bowling from the northern end at the moment to Newbury, and they get through for a single as the ball goes down to backward point. Newbury moves along to 17 from 17 balls, Donovan 29 from 36 balls, and look like we're doing it fairly easily out here this afternoon.
Definitely on top of the game here. It'll be good to get a win on the board after spending all day in the sun with the T20 this morning, and then the second, followed up by the second T20 this afternoon against the Royal Masters. But I had Jason Hillman in the commentary box earlier, and all we really wanted to do was just give Newey a hard time. I think we succeeded in that. We looked for a golden duck, we looked for a silver duck. He couldn't hit the ball off the square, but he's now moved on to 17 from 17, going at a runner ball, doing the job for the team, which is what it's all about. And we see Gishan bowling from the northern end. Throws it up. Newey gives it a whack. Pushes out to the boundary, well fielded deep on the mid-wicket boundary. And they walk through for one. It's pretty hot out there. I didn't catch up with the guys at the drinks break. It was a short and sharp, quick drinks break before. Normally they come off the ground. I think they're just wanting to get this job done so that they can get back to the pool and have a few beers.
Yeah, look, I think that'll be welcome this afternoon, the pool and some beers or a rum or something along those lines, mate. What a day yesterday at the cricket down in Gaul. I mean, I normally don't drink beers, but I think I drank 20 on the hill yesterday afternoon. So it's everyone will be looking forward to a drink as we come in again from the north. I knew he down the wicket, down the ground, and I'd say that's looking like 6 runs. 6 runs for David Newnham there. It's gone to 24 from 19.
He's finally found the middle of the bat.
And Telf, just from where I sit, mate, what a wonderful operation Spirit of Cricket is. And Newey down the wicket again this time, like a batsman now. And hits it down to long on where it's fielded, and they've gone through for 1 run. Mate, very impressed with the Spirit of Cricket organisation and the way you do things. and it's a pleasure to be here. As you say, I was on the first one to New Zealand, which was a fantastic tour. A number of the players that are actually on this tour were on that one as well, with Kratzy as captain of both, and it's just a fantastic organisation that you've got going.
Yeah, thanks, Al, as they scamper through for a quick single, squirted out to backward point. Yeah, look, it's a lot of fun. Cricket's my passion, and I'd rather be doing something that I love than working for someone else or working hard doing something that I'm not enjoying. So to be able to, bring 20 tourists on a tour to Sri Lanka, and Newey goes down the ground again, straight down the ground for 4 runs. So he's really ramping up the run rate now as he races on to 29 runs. And he's nearly caught Lockie Donovan, who's sitting on 31, but Newey's 29 off 21, and the score is now 1 for 92. So we only need 30 runs now off 48 balls, so it should get relatively easy from here, although if these boys keep going at this rate, we'll finish early tonight and obviously do some match presentations to both teams that we've played against today, along with about an hour, I guess, bus ride back into Colombo. So we'll probably get back in there probably close to around 6 o'clock tonight. It's currently 4:26 here in Sri Lanka. But yeah, look, really looking forward to what we roll out over the next 12 months, El, with our franchise cricket. We piloted the T20 tournament in Mildura back in late September, and we had 8 franchise teams there and 120 guys got the opportunity to play with other guys, like-minded guys who love their cricket. As we see Lockie whip the ball out to mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs, takes the score on to 96, and Lockie is now on to 35, so he only needs one more 6, I guess, to score that 40 and retire, and I think Kevin Mason's padded up. So and so we'll roll that out now around the world. We've proven the pilot works and the model works, and our first conference is going to be right here in Sri Lanka, Al, and that's 8 franchise teams from Nepal and Bangladesh and Malaysia and Singapore and Hong Kong, and of course also from Sri Lanka. So there'll be the opportunity for 120 players to be part of the brand as we commence our global rollout.
And look, Delph, how special is that going to be? I mean, over 50s cricket, the opportunity to play a worldwide T20 competition that, as you've said, each of the conferences play off, get a winner out of those, and a final to be held in the Middle East in Dubai. Masters cricket is the fastest growing cricket in Australia, and I'm certain it's probably the fastest growing cricket in a lot of countries outside of Australia as well. So I mean, wonderful opportunity for people in that age group. Now that in Australia we've got 40s, 50s, 60s and 70s, the 40s run into the 50s, so that should make this competition a very, very special one.
Yeah, it will, and look, some of the former international cricketers from Australia are now starting to play veterans cricket, and we saw Stuart McGill and Lee from New South. They played for the ACT at the over 55s, I think it was. So to have players of that ilk that have played international cricket now coming into veterans cricket in Australia, and we're seeing some real quality coming out of the 40s. The 50s competition is just growing, and we're seeing it here in Sri Lanka. We're playing against some amazing cricketers that are all over 50. Some of them are over 60 that we've played against while we've been here, and they handle themselves very well with the bat and obviously with the ball. So look, it's exciting times ahead. We'll take it to the USA, and that'll include Canada at the West Indies and the USA teams as part of their conference. And a great shot from Lockie, hits it in front of square, out through cover off the back foot again. One of his favourite shots, no doubt, for another 4. That'll take him now on to, that's him, retired 40. So a great knock from Lachlan Donovan. My favourite player on tour so far, El. I've been very impressed with his batting. and obviously he brought his partner as well. It's a great knock, and you know him well. As also, I think you invited him on the tour.
Yeah, look, Lachlan plays a great game of cricket, mate. Be it in the field, he'll run, dive, catch, bat, bowl. I mean, a worthy over 60s representative for the Australian side now, going to New Zealand after we get back from this tour. Lachlan comes from the Wide Bay region. He's an avocado grower up in Bundaberg and does an extremely good job of that. But as a cricketer, I've played with him now for about 8 years. I played the over 50s comp started in 2016 in Sydney, and Lachlan played in the 2017 comp in Sydney, and him and I have pretty much played together in every Queensland side since. So, no, he's a wonderful cricketer, wonderful family, lovely wife in Annalise, and she follows around with the cricket the whole time as well. So he's a real good asset to any team.
Yeah, and a ripper bloke, there's no doubt about that. A welcome addition to the touring party of the Spirit of Cricket. And as I now check the scores, we need 19 runs from 42 balls. So just about got this one in the bag, Al. So we'll get 1 from 2 today. And I know Mark Kratzman will be very happy with that because he always plays to win. And like most of us, he hates losing. And that's what the Spirit of Cricket is all about. We play hard, we play fair, but we're always trying to win, but we're also trying to make sure that everyone gets a fair old crack at the game. So we reversed the batting order a little bit in the second game to give a few guys a hit that hadn't had a hit. And we see Kevin Mason is the batsman that's come out. And always looking for a run off every ball is Kev, who takes teams off to the Chiang Mai Sixers and other tournaments in Asia. He loves his cricket, and he's a second-time tourist of the Spirit of Cricket as well, and it's great to have him here out of Newcastle. As we see David Newham now, currently sitting on 30. Another big hit down the ground. The guy is under it, and clears the boundary, does it? It's a long way down there in the shadows. Must have been one bounce for 4 in front of the Army boys who are sitting there watching on. It's getting very hazy here, isn't it? It's difficult to see down that far away and also in the shadows. So don't know whether it was a drop catch, but he looked like he tried to grab a hold of it. But he races now to 34.
Yeah, no, it looked like he jumped in the air to try and get it, but it went over his head and then one bounce into the boundary. And Newham's down the wicket again, this time out. It's a long on, one bounce and just through for a single. Yeah, the Spirit of Cricket side going along really well here. Unfortunate we lost this morning. We got out there and we made 166 off our 20 overs. I thought we batted well. And then we just didn't quite defend that 166 as well as we might have liked. There was a couple of overs that we let go. But we were in the game all the way through until probably the last couple of overs, Telf.
No, definitely in the game. The guy that came out at the end, I don't know his name, but he's 46 years old, a lot younger than all of us. Bowled around the 120 mark. Kevy will make that. No problems at all, and they threw to the wrong end anyway. He bowls up around the 120 mark, so he tested our opening batsman out. I know he hit Kratz in the helmet, and I think he also wore one on the body as well, just under the rib cage. And I think Mark asked if he'd bowl from the other end because there wasn't as much bounce. But he was definitely a challenge for our guys this morning. And then he came out and then he won the game in probably the third last over or the second last over, with some lusty hitting, clearing the boundary on a couple of occasions. So, yeah, it was once again a good game. We were in it right to the end, and that's all we asked from our boys when we put them on the park. And that takes Newey to 39, so one more run, and he'll have to retire. With just 8 runs now remaining. There's still 6 overs to go. So we've chased these down pretty quickly, El.
Yeah, look, there hasn't been too much trouble this afternoon. Chasing 120, we're now 113, need 8 from 36 balls. There's not going to be any trouble in that. And yes, no, the young bloke, the 46-year-old, I tell you what, there's a big difference once you're 62 and you've got a 46-year-old. And I was out there batting with Cratchies, you know, and the first one I got from him was at the face of the helmet as well. So that's all right. We pushed it away, and the good thing is you know, as a batsman, I mean, if you've got technique, it stays with you no matter your age. You've just got to try and keep up with the ball. But it's always a good challenge. Us guys playing against the younger guys, and there was a bit of a dodgy spot on the pitch that Kratzy did ask the umpires, or actually the captain of the police side this morning, if he'd mind bowling him from the other end, because the bounce was more even. So, and those balls were actually jumping at us. They weren't bouncing, like he wasn't bowling short. But yes, we're here now. 8 runs from 36 balls, and Kevin Mason on strike. Kevy works and works and works. Doesn't stop moving the entire time he's out there. And here he is fidgeting around, ready to face up. They're in from the southern end. Craig from the northern end. Kevy hits this one to backward point, but no run. So a good day again for Spirit of Cricket, Telf. For everybody involved. The Sri Lankans love the product that we're bringing here, and it's been a fantastic day.
It sure has, Al. And we're over halfway in our 2 hours. Kevy smashes the ball out to the deep boundary. Well fielded with the size 10 boot. And he picks it up and returns it back in to the keeper. So a couple there to Kevy. He moves on to 4 from 4. And we're hoping that Newey gets to face one more ball, and we hope that Kevy doesn't hog the strike, so that we can get Newey a 40 on tour, which would be absolutely amazing stuff for him. One of the more popular tourists in the team. I think he was first to go down with the belly bug. So zapped a lot of our energy over the last few days, as Kevy smacks a ball backward a square for 4 runs. And there's a few more balls left in the over, but what do we need now? We only need 2 more runs. I might just yell out and let him know that Newey only needs 1. So just you take the mic.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see Newey get a 40 on tour, Telf. So Telf's just given some orders out there to tell Kevy not to score too many runs on this last ball, and see if Newey can get himself a 40. Mason takes strike at the southern end to move into bowl. He just off the back foot pushes it through to the covers, and no run. And this is all part of the Spirit of Cricket, Telf, is allowing people to get to milestones and everything else while we're playing, and it's good that the players. Oh, that was a very, very nice ball. A short appeal, but he's not given out. Now this pitch has had some turn in it today. Oh, it has. It's made life interesting for the players out there, for the batsmen out there today. So a great place to play cricket.
Yeah, it's a great challenge, and it's a bucket list experience to actually come to Sri Lanka, play on Sri Lankan wickets against Sri Lankan bowlers, and test your own cricket ability. You know, you can't do this in Australia. You can't play on wickets like this in Australia, but you can do it here, right here in Sri Lanka, and there's no doubt that we'll be bringing back another Spirit of Cricket tour to Sri Lanka. And Kevy's definitely playing the team game here. He blocks out the remainder of the over, so what an opportunity here for David Newham on tour, first tour with the Spirit of Cricket to hopefully, and we won't put the commentator's curse on him, Mel, but I've already done that once today. Hopefully we get to see a 40 from Newey, and hopefully to maybe even hit the winning runs, which would be a great opportunity. But over the next few days, the tour, we have another game tomorrow, and we're taking on the Lankan Cavaliers at Aaron Sports, which is about an hour and a half drive southeast out of Colombo to a venue which I'm being told is a country club, and it has a swimming pool. So after your knock of making 40, you can go and have a swim in the swimming pool. So looking forward to that experience, which is something different again. Out in the jungle region, I've been told. So it's going to be make sure you put your mozzie repellent on, and obviously we have to slip, slop, slap because it's quite harsh here with the sun. So we take on Sri Lanka, and then the next day we have a rest day where we'll look to discover a little bit more about Colombo. We are based on the beach in Colombo, in the strip where all the major hotel chains are. We're at the Cinnamon Grand in Colombo, and I think a few of the lads are hoping to get out to see the Australians take on Pakistan in the second round of the World Cup. And then actually I missed one that we're doing on our rest day. We're going to head off to the Ministry of Crab, which is a crab restaurant in the top 50 restaurants in Asia, owned by Joe Ordner and Sangakkara. And there goes Newey down the ground. Don't catch him. Oh, he's put it down, so he's got his 40, so well done to Newey. He's going to now retire, come off the ground to celebrations from his teammates and recognition from all of the Royal Masters team as well. As they're going to leave him out there, one ball, so Mesa will get the opportunity to hit the winning runs now. But yeah, that's going to be a great night at the Ministry of Crab, and I've been told that Joe Wardner may make a guest appearance, which will be another one of those bucket list moments. We'll see how we go. A few things have happened and a few things haven't on this tour.
And it's just fantastic to be on tour, Telf, as we know. But as the winning run looks like it's going to be hit here by Kevin Mason. So the Spirit of Cricket side this afternoon has won the second T20 and chased down 121 in 100 with 28 balls to spare. And yeah, look, I've done a bit of research on the Ministry of Crab. They're ranked number 29 actually in all of Asia in Asian seafood restaurants. So the boys over here, they're doing a good job, and hopefully it lives up to its reputation.
Wonderful stuff, and there it is, folks. The Spirit of Cricket have defeated the Royal Masters here at the Paragoda Oval at the artillery base at Harana of the Sri Lankan Army, and as you can see, game played in great spirit, lots of handshakes, and it's the end of the day's play. One win from 2 games today, being beaten earlier on by the Sri Lankan police, which was also played in great spirit. But the focus now is on Jason as he walks off the ground. David Newham, as he walks off the ground. But we might just have a quick look here. Jamie Pitt made 19 from 13, very quick fire, 19, 2 sixes and 1 4. Lachlan Donovan retired, not hurt, but retired, 40 from 43 with 8 fours. Magnificent batting from Lockie. And David Newham remained not out, 40 from 26. Kevin Mason not out, 9 from 10 to hit the winning run. So great work there. And we now go to the bowling. And Sujan bowled 3 overs, 25 runs with no wickets. Saneth with Thanaga, 3.2 overs, none for 27. Gihan Shiramal, 4 overs, and took 1 for 27. Gishan Aishana bowled 4 overs, none for 24. And Shazad Nazar bowled 1 over for 11 runs. So there you have it, folks. A comprehensive win by the Spirit of Cricket. And there's a scorecard from the Royal Masters. The pick of their bats was Shazad Nazar with 39 from 38. And Lasantha Pereira got 12 from 17. And also Amal Kura, I'm not even going to try, 19 from 22. So, look, thanks very much for joining us. We're going to wind up this coverage here today. I'm going to go down and shake the opposition hands, have a quiet beer and make some presentations. So we'll catch you tomorrow live from Aaron's Field in southeast Sri Lanka. Thanks very much for joining us today.